Greetings! Oh, we didn't remove that, huh? Okay. Greetings, humans, aliens, and assorted other beings. My name is Announcer San. My duty here is to announce. Let's cut right through it because Maru was late today. Gosh, what a bitch. At some point, I will find the music that's meant to play here. There we go. She arrives in the year 23XTX. This hero of hope is also the tomboy of tomorrow. Your favorite One-san. She's here today on this beautifully cloudy Suletta Sunday to continue building the figure rise Suletta and to continue watching with you Wish from Mercury. Her name is Maru Cinco. What? Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Nothing is set up, huh? I guess this is what we're doing now, because you were in such a rush, huh? Gosh, get your life together, girl. Not even any music? Not even any music available for me, huh? Jerry, where's the music? Sorry, guys. Jerry, my wonderful stream assistant Jerry has decided that he needs better conditions, and I ain't giving them to him. So we're at a stalemate right now, and this is what's happening. Hi, Coleman. What's up? Thank you for the headbuds, Kathy. Hello. You're finding me in this default void because guess who was too much of a fucking chump to not prep her stream because she had like things to do. God, what a galoomba. What a galoomba. Anyway, it's time to take stuff away. Take stuff away from this. How are we doing? Good afternoon. Hello. I'm doing great aside from the fact that I clearly did not properly set this up. We're gonna hide that. Good heavens. Okay, let's get rid of that. There we go. Where's Capcam Reel? There it is. Oh, gee, do you reckon it's important that I turn on my camera? It's good. Anyway, welcome to this SULETTA Sunday. Today we're building. We're just building away. We're building Suletta figure rise. And it would be very nice for the Suletta figure rise for me to actually have everything set up. But I didn't. Listen, yesterday I had everything set up on time, okay? Give a girl a break. Go back from the to see blue screen Maru. Yeah, have fun with streaming the upcoming Jewish episode. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Coleman. Wow. My nose is all runny, man. My nose is all fucking runny. Anyway, I should probably be turning this camera on. But let's just vibe in this void for a second. You know, just vibe in the void. Vibe in the void. That's what I call it. But yeah, anyway, welcome. I got up late today. I stayed up until 4 a.m. working on Pomu, as you may have seen from Twitter. Hashtag Project Pomu. That's the hashtag. That's not a joke. That's the actual hashtag. It's getting a lot of good attention, a lot of positive attention, a lot of people very excited for the project. I hope I will not disappoint. I'm terrified of disappointing because, I mean, on the one hand, what I showed, I did say it was a test fit. I wanted to stop having a torso. Hi, Hano. I wanted to stop having a torso lying around, and I wanted to have like something to show for all the work I put in so far, because I'm gonna be taking the girl apart, and I'm gonna be painting a bunch. So yeah, it is a lo-fi version of Shukufuku. Yeah, it is, of the whole song. But yeah, anyway, what else do I need to tell you? But you know, Pomu I'm very happy with. She's looking great. My webcam, however, my webcam doesn't like. Lol, right to elaborate. Yeah, I'm stinky. I am stinky. Hi, Thunderbird. Sorry, my camera is actually decided not to work right now, which it does on occasion. I love that with paid software. I love that when software you pay for decides to randomly not work. So, you know, that's wonderful. That's one of my favorite things. But you know, Project Pomu. So I'm gonna be basically disassembling what you saw, but I'm very happy. We can do a quick update on what I worked on last night, can't we? Can we, chat? What do you think? What do you reckon? Can we do it? Also, shall I get some decongestant, because my nose is ridiculous, man. My nose is just ridiculous right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. I got conged, of course. Of course. Ah, thanks for conging me, Cap. Hi, Cap. How you doing? Give me a second. I need to blow my nose. But I'm gonna chuck the Suletta kit on here. All right. Okay. Now, give me a quick second, okay? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Right, okay, let's do it. Let's go. Hello. I'm so cute in my can. I never get sick of this. I hope you enjoyed this week's Suletta Sunday. Good night, David. Thank you for stopping by. And hi, Cap. So yeah, we're working on Suletta today, but do you want a Pomu update? That is not totally washed out like the one that I posted on Twitter after stream last night because I forgot to fix the exposure. Let's have a look, because I'm very proud of what I did on Pomu last night. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh no, thank you. You're a hero of hope. You're in a 10-month streak. Thank you. But yeah, let's have a quick look at Pomu Rain Puff. So basically what I did last night is I built a bunch of parts without gluing that I'm gonna take apart to paint or to consider other things. I wanted to start getting the look down, you know? God, why am I sweating? I put on this jumper. It's not warm here. It's not warm, Jerry. I'm gonna remove this back part of her hair so you can have a quick look at Pomu. Hang on a second. Don't worry about the fact that she looks, God damn it. I'm so warm for no reason. All right. No sleeves. So, no worries, Hunter, no worries. So, don't pay attention to her expression because, again, that was just me testing the decals. But I just basically wanted to get like an idea for her look. Oh yeah, no sleeves. Check it. Oh, I almost showed my tattoo. Oops. Should not have almost shown my tattoo. Yeah, but this is my arm. How lewd. My lewd arm. My elbow. And just some elbow reveal. Sky! Hi, Sky! Woman arm. How are you doing, Sky? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, folks. How was your brunch and crossword? I'm sorry that I missed it. I was doing some robot maintenance. Needed robot maintenance. Hi, Peluche. But yeah, how was your stream? And welcome, folks, from Skyrocket Stream. I'm Maru Tomboy of Tomorrow, Hero of Hope. Today's Suletta Sunday. We're working on Suletta from Wish from Mercury, and later on we're watching Wish from Mercury together. But right now I wanted to give you guys an update on what I did last night for Pomu. Just so you could have a look, because I'm very proud of it. Now, let's see if we can get the balance right, the white balance, because she was very white. I mean, she's very white, but you know, crossword was good. It was a toughie, but I got through without help from chat and with some nice lo-fi beats like we're doing right now. So yeah, so this is prototype Pomu version 00. prototype. And she looks sad. The eye decals that I got are a bit small. I'm a bit concerned about that. We're gonna try it but these are like worried eyes. Like, we're gonna see when we get the big eyes that look very cute. Hopefully those by their size will make up for the slight missing scale. Now, the thing that what I did last night, I mean, I just gave her this knife. This is from a previous 30-minute missions. I built her wings, which is just like this. It's this backpack and these parts. You can see that they're very body plain just because they're gonna get primed and painted with my new airbrush that is on the way. And the wings are just gonna obviously stay as they are because the wings are what brings the entire kit together. I've been experimenting with the skirt. This is from the skirt of the maid outfit. We might continue experimenting with that. She might even get a new body. I might even need to build a different body because, like, this is too wide. It's too wide. But we're gonna see. We're gonna have a think. There's a lot of ways we can go, but that's exactly why I wanted to start getting Pomu, like, having like a body. Imagine having a body. I've never had a body in my life, but imagine having one. Now, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Sky, and hope you have fun hanging out. But yeah, Pomu's obviously gonna be armored to the teeth. She's gonna definitely have like a bandana eventually. Like, what we did with the hair was very difficult. So the back hair, it's several pieces that are articulated. I've removed the back one right now. I've removed this one right now so that I can hold her a bit better, more comfortably. Now what I did is that I needed this front part, but that's from a different set of hair than the back part. So what I did, and when I tried to plug it in, it didn't fit because these side parts, which they're articulated, even though they don't move much, they're articulated. I needed to shave a lot off of them, and then now this is very snug. It's fairly snug, and even though there's a hole on top of her head, that's gonna be covered by the bow. Like, the bow is, yeah, and it's not something you can see a lot of, and also putty can go there. But I don't want to put putty there because I need the faceplates to be interchangeable. Also, we're gonna need to probably trim some hair around here for the ears when we figure out what the fuck we're doing with the ears, which is why none of this is glued. All of that is snap fit, and we can just take it all together, put it back in, see what happens. But right now we have a Pomu that can move and do poses, even though she looks kind of upset. She looks kind of worried. She looks like she just read the latest issue of The Economist or the Financial Times, and she doesn't want to know more about the economic crisis. But anyway, in any case, that's the update with Project Pomu. She's armed to the teeth and ready to fuck you up like the real Pomu, who is always armed to the teeth and ready to destroy, because she is as beautiful as she's terrifying. And that's the update on Project Pomu. Let me just get her back on her display stand, which I'm doing so that she will not take a nosedive to the floor while she's being built. But it's wonderful. It's wonderful how you can basically build your own action figures with the Bandai kits. Anyway, we're gonna build Suletta today. And yeah, sorry I was so late, guys. But in my defense, I had to do some important bits of personal care that I haven't done in a while, that are very important for literally my health, and I just don't do them because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a baby. I'm a baby child. Anyway, let's continue building this girl. How are we all doing today? Are we all having a good weekend? Is it sunny where you are? It's not sunny where I am, let me friggin' tell you. And if it was super sunny yesterday. I didn't leave the house, so, you know, it's not like that would make a difference. Yeah, we got all the bits here. All right, okay. We need our cutting mat, and we need, yeah. And folks, as I said, as always, it is sunny and 1,000,000 degrees. I am sort of jealous. I never sweat, like, for good reasons. I never sweat for good warmth reasons. There we go. It's a bit better, isn't it? No. Okay. Wait. This way, and then let's just zoom it a little more. There we go. And yeah, there we go. So yeah, yesterday's stream that was Project Pomu was a laugh, wasn't it? Captain Hurricane was here. Here's what we got for Suletta so far. We're gonna do a bit more work on this, but what we did last week, I'm very happy with. We did all of these decals that are kind of difficult for the like holder uniform, and the emblem, and the neck, which was the most absolutely difficult, but it looks good. Now what I need to do is I painted some black on her tie and on her shoulders, and obviously it came out a bit messy. We need to correct that, but other than that, she's looking pretty good. She's looking pretty good, right? She's cute. She's adorable. So we're gonna keep her torso like here. There's Suletta's torso. There we go. There's her torso for you. All right. So we're gonna keep building today, and I hope that we can finish her. But I want to have a look at parts that need painting first of all, and we're gonna Gundam marker the heck out of them. So I'm already seeing that the inside of the sleeves are gonna need painting, and that's fine. We can use the gold acrylic marker, non-Gundam marker that I got. Then what are the color correction stickers? Let me have a look. So the color correction stickers are for so that's her ranking badges. That's the neck. That's all that matter. That's for Haru. These were for her headband. These are for her mouth. So it's gonna be these two, which are gonna be on the sleeves. So I ordered some masking tape yesterday, and we could wait for that, or I could just ham fist it. Wait, where does the sticker? What is the sticker number? Let's have a look at the sticker number. 11. Is enough for that? Sticker. Wait. Huh? It's not? Is it color separated? Hang on a second. What is that part? Oh, no. It's not color separated. It's not. But it's on a white part, which is good for us. Good for what we need. That part is B12. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a quick look at it. See what happens. B12. These are all the white parts. So B12. Yeah, these are wait. Hang on. Yeah, 12 and 13. Okay. So it's these are actually tubes. Okay, yeah. So these are the two parts. These are the two sleeves, and they do have like a groove. There is like a bit of a separation there. But we could try it. I can always delete it later. Give it a shot. What I want to do actually is I want to start with that, so that we can what's the word? We can let it dry and then work on other things. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. All right, let's get the marker out. Let's get painting. But yeah, Sky, I hope that I know that the heat is probably too much for you guys, so I hope that it cools down. I had a big salad. Once again, I have watched Witch from Mercury again. But don't worry, I will be reacting. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I am so into this show. I can't remember a time when I was looking forward to a new episode of a Gundam show this badly. Like, I was always like late with all the other Gundam shows. Like with IBO and What was the previous one? G-Reco. I would often like leave a few weeks and have to catch up. And with Double O, it was even harder because it was back then, you know, really hard to keep up back then. With Age, it was the same. And now with G-Witch, I just cannot. I'm just like on tenterhooks every week. Like when Dynazenon was airing. Where is my block of post-its? There it is. You know, and I just need to know what happens next. It's like I'm watching a Star Trek or a Star Wars show. Those ones I always follow much more. Okay. I don't super love this this gold. Do we have any others? I mean, we have the 30-minute missions gold marker. But I gotta tell you, I'm a bit burned on those. Oh, but then again, for this bit, for the line, it might be fine, actually. It's just two different types of markers. Why not? Oh, yeah. Ah! I also have a gold gun marker? Okay. I can't remember. I need to organize my shit, okay? I just need to fucking organize myself. I'm a mess. This is why my stream go live tweet, my automatic go live tweet says, "You're a disaster of a big sister." Because that's what I fucking am, man. That's what I fucking am. You know? Oh, it's nice that I got this gold because that means that I can spray it. I need to find a brown gun marker for the for Pomu's box. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? That one actually, yeah, that's pretty good. I think the 30-minute missions ones are a bit worse, honestly. I think that's what's happening. Anyway, let's get painting. So we're gonna do the inside of this sleeve. We don't need to do a lot of it, do we? Okay, let's go. I should probably take these out, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna just take them out. I'm gonna stop doing this shit. I need to stop painting on runners, man. Anyway. Oh, but are they different parts? Yeah, they are. How to tell them apart? Well, they have. Okay, let me just double check how to tell them apart. B10. So the right arm. The right arm. Oh, the seam is outside. Okay. Okay, got it. The seam is outside, and thus what? It's which part is it? I think it's part 11 for the right arm. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Right arm, left arm. Okay, cool. There we go. We're doing it. There we are. And there we are. God, I really want to watch Bocce the Rock. But, you know, this is what happens. Like, last night after I ended stream, I had dinner, watched a couple of YouTube videos, on Project Pommel until 4 a.m. That's all I did. And I'm like, man, why do I never get to watch a lot of anime? It's because I do bullshit like this. I'm gonna assume that 12 and 13, which is which? 12 and 13. I went for a shower, but I'm back. Maru, stop going to bed at 4 a.m. Hey, you were still in bed at 4 p.m. today. You don't get to tell me shit. So 13 is right. 13 is right. Right? Right? 13 is right. Yes. Welcome back. You have your good shower, Cap? And you are correct. But it was the weekend, okay? That's my excuse. It was the weekend. You were awake and doing stuff. You said you were in bed. I got up, I had breakfast. Even though I got up at 1 p.m. But don't you tell me shit. Ah, see? I got up, had my breakfast. Didn't prep for stream. Had my breakfast. You know? Give a girl a break. You're addicted to Pokemon, my friend. You're addicted to Pokemon. Yeah, I got a Pokemon problem. Okay? Don't think I don't know it. Yeah, slag.
Give you a fucking Pokemon problem.
There you are. There you are.
It's me, Captain Hurricane, the world's sleepiest hedgehog.
Are you sleepy?
No, I'm awake now because I slept for like 12 hours or more.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I got up. I just woke up and my watch was not working. Now, if you get up and your watch is not working and you're like, oh, I should sleep for another hour. What does a normal person do? I mean, I had to go to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom. I came back. What does a normal person do?
Don't ask me because I'm not a normal person.
Well, a normal person goes to the bathroom, goes to bed, back for another hour. That's what a normal person would do. I was like, no, I need to figure out how to fix my watch right now.
God. No, I would as well, but
and then I laid in bed, and then after I did that, I laid in bed for 40 minutes reading Call of the Night. And you can't fault me for that. You can't call.
I cannot, especially when you came to me this morning like, "Hey, Cap, yeah, this series rules now," and I'm like, "Yes, it
well,
does."
No. I stand by everything I said before. I said I enjoyed it, and now I'm just like, okay, it's solid. It's good, workmanlike almost.
Wow. Okay, fair enough.
But that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's pretty good. I am interested in the vampire mythology. I love the art. Yes. It's a nice art style. It's almost as good art style as Chainsaw Man. in terms of its scraggliness.
Yes. Yeah. No, I do like his scraggliness. It's funny, like you can. When I go back to read from the beginning, like it's hilarious to see kind of he does a lot more kind of highlights on black hair, and also Nazna just looks completely different. Like her hair, her head's more round, her fringe or bangs, whatever you call them, come down lower. She's kind of got more specific eye shape.
I actually really like that at the beginning of the manga because she's got like a pumpkin for a head.
Yeah,
she's got like a round head. Yeah, weird and mysterious.
But she's great. I still need to write you little cliff notes or stuff to expect from the fan translation, and the little changes here and there. But yeah, no, it's the next arc was quite divisive. But I think I don't know if I mentioned to you on stream, but one of the problems people had with it was that it went on too long. But also I think they'd like binged 120 chapters in the course of like a week or two, even less in some cases.
Don't tell me that because I do. That's what I do.
Oh no, but I did it as well. So, but what happened is they binged it, but then they were binging it before, up to chapter 120, and the last 40 chapters were sort of part of one story, and they perhaps were like, oh, it's a bit slow, but stuff happened, and it was actually I actually quite liked the ending. I thought it was interesting, and it paid off a lot of stuff, and it's probably the reason why Call of the Night won the Shonen Award at the Shokugukan Awards.
It's still ongoing, right?
Yeah. It's currently on a week break, but they've just finished a big arc that they've been sort of building up since I'm gonna say chapter 16. Like parts of it have been in the works since 16, and people are like, how you are now, where it's like, well, what are they gonna do next? I guess it's the next story arc. Like, I'm generally wondering what's gonna happen next in the series, because it almost felt like it was coming to an end. So,
well, it really feels like for, I mean, it's absolutely one might call it old school shonen writing. It's the fact of like you seed some stuff
yeah,
that you might be able to get to in the future if you don't get canceled.
Mhm.
You seed it there.
Yeah.
You have a bunch of ideas, and then you do distinct story arcs that are able to. It's the Dragon Ball thing. You know the way the Dragon Ball said. Dragon Ball said could have finished with Frieza, could have finished with Cell. Could have. I mean, actually, honestly, Frieza was like. Why am I saying Frieza now? It's Freezer. Freezer could have been like the. Freezer could have been the natural ending.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, wasn't that the thing? Like the Shonen Jump editors kind of forced Toriyama just to keep writing afterwards.
I mean, I don't know if forced is the right word,
Mm.
but definitely probably encouraged. I don't really know what the story.
Yeah.
I'm not a. What do I look like? Someone that knows about Dragon Ball?
Unfortunately, yes, you
Shut
do.
the fuck up. But yeah,
You will not be able to shut me up. You have no ability. You have no power.
I know this because I've tried.
This, Maru.
I know this because I've tried. But you know, I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to think of what parts I wanted to talk about. The
Sure.
Yeah, what they did with the detective was very good. I don't know if I like her.
Sorry,
I feel for
detective,
her.
Anko,
The detective.
yes, yeah.
Anko. Yeah, sorry, names.
Yeah. Sorry, no.
Anko.
Miss Detective is what Ko calls her a lot in, at least in the fan translate. Well, she's like, she's a Tante-san in Japanese.
Yeah.
But so that's kind of what a lot of the cliff notes are going to be. I feel like some of the localization went a bit like, for example, in the earlier chapters, you may not even remember this, but basically there's this thing where Ko starts calling Nazuna by her first name. Like before, she was Nanakusa-san to him, and then he was like, what if I call you Nazuna? And she's like, what? No, not Nazuna, maybe Ms. Nazuna. And it's like, so in the Japanese, it's Nazuna-chan. He starts calling her straight away.
Right.
And he kind of has that, with Aki, or Mr. Mental, as they call him in the translation.
I like Aki.
Menhara-san. Yeah.
I like Aki. I kind of like the creepy otaku dude, but I kind of wish that he wasn't as creepy.
But Love Green is the second best character in the entire series. What are you talking about? I love Love Green.
I like him, but he's a bit too creepy though.
Is he?
He's a bit like, they do mention that he stalked her. Didn't they say that he stalked Midori? Or is that a mistranslation?
No, I think I don't think he said that. And I think they said, oh, he's like a stalker, but he's not, because he was already knew her, and like he was her offspring or whatever, her vampire turn, and so he found out everything about her because he's a Midori otaku, but she loves it, and that is at least the explanation in the manga. Maybe I took that too much as like, oh, they said it's good, so therefore it is good, whereas I should be thinking more about the actual actions that he took or whatever.
I'm just not sure sometimes with manga.
That's fair. That's very fair. But yeah, I was going to send you some like highlight, because the voice acting in the anime is great. Like the voice for Nazuna, she has this sort of like kind of raspy, it's like she goes between kind of being kind of sultry to kind of just being like manic and raspy, which really works with her, I think. And Sola Amamiya plays it very well, and Anko's voice is great as well. And they do this incredible bit where, like, in the manga, there's like a few panels of her walking towards Ko, and they basically kind of give it Sakaka to her, like kind of doing this crazy weird walk into nice. Like a weird kind of a close-up viewing, as if like you're all the way in with a macro lens or something like that. And yeah, I think it looked good, and there's some cool stuff in there. They do change some bits, like Nazuna's apartment complex is not supposed to be this weird rundown place. It's just like, oh, it's there. And there's some other bits, and they like the Ko's teacher doesn't turn up, and they don't do the bit where Akira kind of calls Sakura to confess to Ko in the first place. So they don't cover those two chapters. Then one other chapter, and there's like minor bits they don't talk about. But yeah, it's otherwise no. I think like it was to get where they had to get to. Like they had to get to.
Thank you for the following, Apple Mummy. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Yes, everyone follow Maru right this second, or you'll get it. The hedgehog will get you. But what was I saying? Yeah, so I mean, to get to chapter 46 is where they ended, which is the whole after Ko meets with Hatsuka, or Hacker as they call him in the localization, the femboy vampire, and they kind of have this thing where he's like kind of reaffirmed his belief that he wants to become a vampire, and she kisses him. And I think in the manga she says, let's work on this together or something like this, or let's work as friends. And that's kind of where they stop in the anime. That's like the 1 year anniversary chapter as well. So they had to kind of cut a couple of bits out to kind of make it that way. There's one change in the anime that, when he meets Mahiru and it's like a street festival going on, like a Matsuri.
Yes.
Because of something. So I'm guessing because of budgetary reasons, they were like, yeah, we can't animate like a whole fucking Matsuri. So it's just going to be, it's a loud night. So Ko doesn't lose Nazuna in a festival. She just wanders off or whatever. And I think it loses some of its impact, but it does do, I guess, some of the important stuff that would need to occur for season 3 really. So yeah. Because what you've read, I think, is basically what would be a season 2 for books 6 to 10 or whatever. So yeah.
Right,
That's my theory. If they ever do a season 2, which who knows? Who knows if they will at this point.
I mean, it's a really popular manga.
Yeah, I mean, so obviously not. In Japan, they don't care how well it really does outside of Japan, but in Japan, as far as I'm aware, the manga has sold has doubled its sales since it came out in anime. So
although also like I read somewhere, because people were talking about this could be wrong. This is something I read on the internet. It could be totally wrong. If someone in chat or if you know something different, correct me. I always preface things like that. I was told that a lot of the time anime studios currently, when they're looking whether to commission a season 2, even if it's a popular manga, they will look at Blu-ray sales.
Yes, I have also heard that, and the Blu-ray sales, as far as I'm aware, were not.
Because for example, people are in doubt whether Chainsaw Man is gonna get a season 2, because apparently Chainsaw Man. Well, because Chainsaw Man the anime it apparently sold really badly in Japan.
Wow.
Because apparently, I've heard that apparently it sold incredibly poorly because just people did not like just kind of how much they were going for like a live action movie feel.
Yeah, well, I was one of those people.
I mean, I don't mind because that's what the anime, that's what the manga feels like. It felt natural to the manga, to me, as someone who had read all of the manga before watching any. Oh no, I watched 2 episodes of the anime, then read all of the manga, and then came back, and I was like, yeah, this is fine.
I don't know. Like, it does make sense, but a lot of people are like, oh wow, it's because. Is it Fujimoto the writer? I can never remember his name.
I can't mind.
Whoever writes Chainsaw Man, they're like, wow, yeah, he really loves movies. I'm like, oh yeah, movies, a thing people don't generally like.
Well, no, but like it's like a film buff kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess so, but I feel like it just reminds me of one time when I used to be a recruitment consultant, like many lifetimes ago. As a 3-year-old hedgehog, and people would put as their interest socializing and music. I'm like, you enjoy being alive and existing then, cool. I don't know, like I did enjoy it in general just because I think like there are some great voices. I think I like kind of Denji's how they did Denji in the anime, and Power, obviously Power's great. So I would like to see more. But to be honest, the reason I thought it got such a high budget adaptation to begin with, or like seemingly high budget, I don't actually know how high the budget was for Chainsaw Man.
It does look very high budget.
Yeah, but the reason they got it was because it was such a breakout hit in general.
Breakout big manga Shonen Jump. I do like it a lot. I like it, but yeah, because people were discussing this in the context of Bloom Into You. That's where I saw this, and people were saying that the Bloom Into You because Bloom Into You is like one of the biggest Yuri manga, if not the biggest, of the last 15 years. And it got one anime season that was incredibly highly regarded because it's like, I have never seen such a perfect anime adaptation where everything from the manga is included. Nothing is cut, really. Nothing important, like nothing major.
Yeah.
And the anime still adds to it by adding beautiful animation and music, and like they bring everything to the table.
Yeah.
In terms of the writing, the voice acting, the music, the visuals, and apparently the Blu-ray sold kind of right below the threshold, basically.
Ooh, that's bad. Yeah.
And so,
Oh,
but
no.
it's like, ever since it's gotten two theater plays. Do you know what I mean? And
Oh wow. Okay.
yeah.
I only thought, yeah, it's in my head, like the only stuff that really got theater plays in terms of adaptations was like super popular stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, it got theater plays where girls kiss on stage.
Hell yeah. Was it
Because they're lesbian.
Takarazuka?
No.
Ah,
No, it
still.
wasn't.
My friend, she did the Oscar cosplay from the Takarazuka Rose of Versailles. It's very
Beautiful.
good, very good.
Wonderful.
Yes. What was I going to say? But so the manga sales have been. I don't think the Blu-ray sales were super fantastic on Call of the Night. A lot of the merch stuff has kind of slowed down. Like I think the latest announcement we got, well, apart from there's an Android coming, there's going to be a couple of acrylic stands in July. But otherwise, a lot of the merch has sort of very much slowed down. There's some stuff releasing next month, but there's not been much put up for pre-order for anything else. The manga, I'm pretty sure, was at like two, maybe 2.5 million, approaching 3 when the anime started airing, and now it's hit like 5.5 and approaching 6. So the sales have done well because the manga was going for 3 years before the anime started.
Yeah.
And but yeah, the Blu-rays didn't do well. Like he did another series called Dagashi Kashi, which is about like Japanese sweets and snacks.
You're a sweet and a snack.
Exactly, I'm
Yeah.
a beautiful sweet snack. I am like a. What am I?
You are. Yes.
I'm like a chocolate
Turd.
twist, like a pastry with. What did you call me, a turd?
Pastry.
Oh, tart. You meant okay. Right, okay.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I said tart.
God damn it! I'm gonna fucking kill you in Minecraft, and then in real life, and then in Minecraft again. Sorry, that was a bit too mean. I love you.
No. Do you like it when I do the toothy grin?
Yes, it's very funny. What was I even saying? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, Dagashi Kashi. So that was about kind of sweet store stuff in Japan, and that got 2 seasons. But I think that had a bit of like actual candy company money behind it, and the sales of his manga went up from like not so great to like 1 million or whatever. So it was like a big percentage increase, which is why one of the reasons why they did season 2. Plus, I think his Nazuna analog, who is this like weird
Nazunalog.
Yes, exactly. Yes. What was her fucking name? I can't remember. But she's like, what if Nazuna was more quirky and had giant tits and had a Lolita style?
What's the manga called?
Basically, Dagashi Kashi. Yeah. I've watched a few episodes of the anime and it was quite fun. But like basically, kind of what the people. I've read people talk about how it didn't really have a story until the last few episodes when suddenly the main character Coconuts falls for.
Wait. Rewind.
Hello.
The main character, Coconuts.
Yes, his name is Kokonatsu, but people call him Coconuts, as in like coconut, the nut, the fruit or whatever. Yep.
That is extremely dumb, and I'm here for it.
Correct. Yes. I feel like it's sort of autobiographical as well, perhaps, because it's about a struggling manga artist whose father is wanting him to take over his sweet store, and it's like, okay.
Is that literally the other?
I don't know, but I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
But and then like Call of the Night, it's kind of like the vibes arc of Call of the Night, which is chapters 1 through 18 or whatever, where it's kind of like not a huge amount of story and quote unquote lore, and it's just night vibes. But also one of the cool things about the first season is they have some really great music, like lo-fi music, and the manga itself is named after the song Yofukashi no Uta by Creepy Nuts. Like Coconuts, Creepy Nuts, haha. I wonder if that's related. But anyway,
thank you for the follow, Gabriel Bulcinelli. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Wonderful.
Thank you so much. How you doing? We hanging out. Anyway, please continue. We're talking about Call of the Night.
So Creepy, and they ended up making that the ending theme to the anime, and apparently that uses like, and it's kind of a cool music video style. And I don't really know much about music because I am terrible and I have no taste. 3-year-old hedgehog as well, yeah. So apparently it literally has like scenes from the Nicki Minaj remake of Anaconda from the music
Wow.
video. From that, I'm like, wow, okay. And then the opening is an original. Well, it was a song made by Creepy Nuts. Don't know if it was made specifically for the anime, but it could be. And that's kind of got a cool opening. And then there's like this kind of insert song called Lost Time, which is this incredibly kind of chill piece of music they tend to use at the end of an episode when they're just kind of like hanging out in the night, and it's kind of a very nice piece of music. And the fandom was like, yeah, great piece of music. I love Lost Time. Woo! I'll send you those like a music, kind of like
I'll see how I feel.
an AMV of that.
Because I don't know if I'm gonna end up watching the anime, if I'm honest with you.
Sure.
Because I am much
That's
more
fair.
of a manga person.
Yeah, that's fair.
and I already know the story, and
Yep.
maybe that part of the anime is might not be the
Best
most
part of the story.
interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah,
That's fair.
I don't know.
But I'll send you some.
I'm a
I'll send you some of the
comics-
cooler shots though, because I think there's some good voice acting and some at least good bits to see. So
Like,
at the very least,
I always say this. I love anime and I watch a lot of it,
Mm-hmm.
but primarily my love is comics, sequential art, and
That's fair.
and yes, I do. As you may have noticed, I make it a point. I don't always do this,
Mm-hmm.
but I do make
You
it a
call
point.
manga comics?
Comics.
Yes, I've noticed
I call
that,
everything.
Yeah,
I call every kind of comics comics.
yeah. That's fair.
And I almost never use the word graphic novel because that word is fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I've ever told you I've ever given you my rant about the term graphic novel.
No, but it'll probably remind me of my friend who was like, "Oh no, Watchmen isn't a comic; it's a graphic novel." I'm like,
Oh my god!
Sure, yeah.
Watchmen is the comicest, is the most comic that ever comicked. Come on, I like it. I own it. It's literally right behind me. But it's a fucking comic. I hate the term graphic novel. Okay, first of all, I hate the fact that, like, okay, the origin of the term graphic novel is because, yes, there are such things as graphic novels. I would say that there are comics that are created like a graphic novel. Watchmen is not one of them, by the way.
no, it was a published single issue, so
Yeah. I'm talking about stuff like Alison Bechdel's three, like her last three books, like Fun
Sure.
Home, Are You My Mother, and The Secret to Superhuman Strength. I'm talking about stuff like The Now of Brown. I'm just looking at my shelves. I'm talking about stuff like
Scott Pilgrim, I
guess.
guess. Yeah.
No, Scott Pilgrim is a Western manga. Thank you. No. Graphic novel.
I mean, you're
would
not
be-
wrong, but hilarious. that you're
Graphic
making
novel
that
would
distinction,
be maybe Mouse, maybe, but that also got published. I would also say there's some of the X-Men, like they did. Marvel for a while was doing like graphic novels that were literally like a single trade size story that was not released as single issues. And the famous one for X-Men is God Loves, Man Kills. So that's a graphic novel. Those are good examples. I think are good
Sure.
examples.
Yeah.
Brian Lee O'Malley's Seconds, which I have an autographed copy of up there. I never talk about my love of, because now I've gone so deep down the weeb rabbit hole. I don't talk about my love of like Western comics,
comic.
but comics are comics. This is the thing.
Yeah,
A
comics,
comic
yeah,
is
yeah.
a comic is a comic.
Well, like, and that reminds me of how people
Okay, I need to wait for.
I once kind of made a comment like, why is, and this is like maybe like 8-9 years ago, despite being a 3-year-old hedgehog, maybe even older than that. It was like I was kind of browsing Amazon. I think it had like Avatar, Legend of Korra in the section of anime, and I'm like, well, why is Korra in anime? And a couple of people got mad at me because they thought I was saying that Legend of Korra wasn't good enough to be anime. I'm like, no, it just literally is not a Japanese cartoon. That is the only definition of anime that matters. Is it a cartoon produced and made in Japan? Then it's an anime.
Like,
And then you get secret anime like Batman the Animated Series and DuckTales
yeah, so
and
that kind of
Animaniacs.
stuff.
But
For that kind of stuff, for me, the line is a bit blurry just because stuff uses so much stylistic stuff from anime.
yeah,
And also anime is so broad. So stuff like
Yep.
Korra and Avatar is a bit more dubious. I'll tell you what is not dubious: when Netflix was promoting their Transformers War for Cybertron cartoons as anime. No, sir, no. I know what Japanese anime about sentient robot life forms looks like, especially Transformers.
yeah.
And that is not it. That would
No.
not, they wouldn't make it like that. They would not.
Sunrise
My
looking at
good-
That's not very brave of you.
But and not just that, but also it has like Avatar and Korra have a lot of stylistic inheritance from anime, and it's a legitimate. There's an argument to be made. I have watched a significant portion of those Transformers cartoons on Netflix, and let me fucking tell you, they are Western CGI cartoons. They do not have any stylistic inspiration from anime, especially mecha anime.
But just because it's got stylistic inspiration doesn't mean it's anime. It just means it's Japanese-inspired Western cartoons. Just like Panty and Stocking is Western-styled Japanese cartoon.
Yeah, but the problem is there is nothing of Japanese animation style inspiration in War for Cybertron.
Yes, but that's not really my point. That's not my point. But yes, my point is just because it's looks like some anime doesn't mean it is anime, and also that's not at all for.
Oh, I know.
Also,
I'm trying to say that with Korra and Avatar, we can have a conversation and we can have a discussion because that stuff is there. So I'm not coming down on either side. I'm being a centrist. But what I'm saying is that you can make an argument for some shows, but then there are some shows like War for Cybertron that get labeled as anime and are like not even in the slightest, like not even. I can't stress how much not anime that is, and it got marketed as a Netflix original anime. Yeah,
same with like, I also Netflix recently. I was looking through stuff and it had anime and like Japanese anime. I'm like, what? And then just anime. I'm like, and it was and just the normal anime was just like literally just like Avatar and other kind of stuff that perhaps if you squinted and didn't know how anime was created would say it was anime. But it's the people who think anime is a genre and also that anime is like better than cartoons is kind of mainly what I'm trying to rebel against. with that kind of thing.
I was rebelling against that for a while. I think now because I was watching more Western cartoons, we're gonna leave this part, right? I think now my thing is that right now I just want to watch anime. I don't really want. Oh, Pyramidino is here. Hi, Pyramidino is someone that knows a lot of their shit.
Oh yes, exactly, and that's also my point. People are like, oh, so by your definition, Shin-chan is an anime, and it's like, well,
yeah. Oh, thank you for the head pass, Hano. Yeah, it's like it's like the kind of people that don't exist that much anymore, but the kind of people that used to be like, I don't want to watch anime with all the big eyes and ridiculousness, but I will watch like Akira or the Ghost in the Shell movie because they have that more realistic kind of like adult animation,
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair, Hano. That's fair, but no spoilers, please. Thank you.
Yes. No, I have also watched it, but also I'm saying shh.
Yeah, so. Exactly. Okay, let's build the waste then. No time to waste. Yes. Bingo. Bingo. Anyway, yeah, like there's so much anime. I mean, where does that put, Panty and Stocking? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where does that put, in terms of manga? I'm trying to think.
Even like Dragon Ball's art style is like so different from kind of what people consider anime and manga all the times. Or
yeah,
whatever.
I would say, like, I'm trying to think of like artists who are very, who have art styles that people would not clock as manga. But lately I've been reading a lot of stuff that is that. But like, I'm trying to think.
Death Note. Oba, maybe.
Death Note is just a bit more seinen, but I would say it's recognizable. I'm just trying to think.
All the projections, IG stuff, I would argue. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah. Okay, hang on. What parts we need? We need the Sea Runner. Like, I'm trying to think. Why can I not think? Why brain no good?
It's because you're bimbo.
I am bimbo. I am hot bimbo with big titties. Ooh, woo. I literally just like felt my titties as if you could see them.
Oh my.
oh me! What an idiot I am! What a boob, you might say.
Maru's brain is corrupted by lesbians. Absolutely, Hono. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. I'm like that old Hey Ash episode, the one that I linked on the chat on the group chat. That is like lesbians. Lesbians. What am I trying to? I have it on the tip of my tongue. Like manga that don't look like what Westerners consider.
Yeah.
I have it on the tip
anime
of my
or
tongue that
Japanese
there's some
style
stuff.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I will have to. Well, you know what? Tetsujin.
Yes. Yeah.
Tetsujin 28 does not look like an anime. It looks like a Western cartoon of the time, because that was the main inspiration at the time.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, like it's funny because you hear about Osamu Tezuka, you know, the father of all anime or whatever, with Tetsujin.
Well, I'm sorry, Hono, you cannot join Gatai.
You're too young.
You're too young.
What was I going to say? But yeah, like, you know, Osamu Tezuka famously was trying to ape the style of like Disney cartoons and Western
Yeah,
cartoons
exactly.
or whatever.
And people that came around the time, like the author of Tetsujin, was very similar.
Yep.
Damn, shaking my head. Yeah, I'm just looking at my.
Born in the wrong generation.
Oh, I mean, no, you know
Really?
what? You know what the perfect example is. You know what the perfect example is of what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Lupin the Third.
Oh, yep.
Like
Yep,
Lupin
there
the
we go.
Third,
Yep.
especially the manga. I mean, I would say both manga and anime. Like,
Yeah.
is it any surprise that when they imported Lupin to Europe, it was like in the 80s, it was a smash hit in France, in
Yeah.
Italy, and Spain, because it matched the kind. It looks like a European comic. It looks like a
yeah.
bande dessinée. It looks like an Italian. It looks so Italian, to the point that the first time I saw Lupin the Third was when I visited my relatives in Italy, and I thought it was an Italian cartoon. Because,
That's fair.
you know, it felt like Lupin acts like an Italian man. I'm sorry,
That's
Lupin. I have an
French,
Italian.
God damn it.
I have an Italian passport. He's too smooth and not rude enough to be French.
Amazing.
I'm
what are
sorry.
your thoughts? What are your thoughts on oh bloody, I've forgotten her name. Fujiko.
I fucking love Fujiko.
Of course you love Fujiko. Excellent, good. I'm glad. I
I'm
mean, you are a lesbian after all. I think
I am
that's kind of the
girl.
default state.
I am girl.
Yeah.
I like girl.
Yeah.
Maru does
Maru
not
has
have
thoughts.
thoughts. Maru
No.
does not have thoughts. No thoughts on everything. No,
If-
I love Fujiko Mine.
If
I
you-
love the way.
If you looked into Maru's head, all you would see is kind of the Gundam theme playing over a picture of Mamoru Nagano.
Well, no, these days is more like if you look inside of my brain, it would be a loop of the G Witch opening, and that bit
Yes.
in the new. Do you know that bit in the new ending where Suletta and Mirne are like dancing and they're holding hands
Yes.
and kind of like leaning back and spinning? It's
Yep.
literally a loop of Shukufuku and a loop of them spinning. That's it. That's all there is. That's all there is.
Perfect, wonderful. Yes, exactly. Yes.
So
It would be the
Elgaim
Elgaim theme. You know what?
Girl
I should probably
hot.
watch heavy metal Elgaim.
Elgaim, I need to warn
I also need
people
to
a
finish
lot of the time.
Ideon.
Oh, Ideon is good. The thing about
Yeah.
Elgaim is that yes, it's like, do you remember that old Simpsons quote that is like, they got this sauce that looks like ketchup, tastes like
It tastes-
ketchup, but brother,
It ain't
it ain't ketchup. Well, the thing about Elgaim is that it has character designs by Mamoru Nagano, it has mecha designs by Mamoru Nagano, but brother, it ain't written or directed by Mamoru Nagano. It's not a Nagano story. It's a universe he contributed to
enough.
creating and that he then expanded in source books, which then got used as the basis for, well, which then were seen by a guy in, I think Karakawa Shoten, is it? Yeah, Karakawa, who was like, hey, I'm starting a new magazine for anime in general called New Type, and your manga looks really good, and like your work is stellar and inspiring. Do you wanna do a manga for us? And that's how the First Stories was born,
Yes.
and publishes in New Type magazine. Yeah, it's a Tomino story. It's very much a Tomino story. It's great. I'm not gonna tell you it's bad.
So everyone dies at the end, I guess.
No. It's
Kill them
Tomino
all,
at the
Tomino.
time. Tomino at the time was alternating, kind of. He was kind of alternating.
Oh, right, because
Yeah.
that was the thing. Because like when you posted that thing about Double Zeta, because I'd always heard the whole thing of like he wanted to do the Shakespeare thing of following up a tragedy with a comedy, but I guess that wasn't quite what happened.
Thanks, Cypher. I'm not sure. I think it's a bit what happened, but like
Okay.
at the time, considering that his mental state kind of like kept coming and going, you have to look at, for example, if you look at Double Zeta, that's like a happy comedy.
Sure.
Zeta,
Yeah.
Zeta, horrific tragedy. Elgaim, much more comedic than Zeta and does not end near where it doesn't really have a tragic finale. And before that, it was Dumbine, which I think is more tragic. I haven't watched it. And before that, it was Sabungle, which was much more upbeat.
Okay.
And before that, it was Original Gundam. So
Fair enough.
before that, well, before that was Ideon. Sorry,
Yes.
Ideon, and before that was Original Gundam. So
Right. Unfortunately, with that, I need to go. I've got D&D at 7 p.m, so I need to get ready for that. But have a
fair.
good stream, and I hope you have a fantastic time watching the new episode of Mobile Suit Gundam: The Witch from Mercury, aka
I will.
Senshi Gandamu, Suiso no Majo.
Suicide Majo. Yeah.
What was the subtitle of the episode? What We Wish For, or something like that. But anyway, yes. Bye.
Bye, Cap. Bye, bye, bye. We need some B parts. Be gone, you filthy run. Forever you didn't get us a bungle. Yeah, indeed. Exactly. Right. Wow. Can you believe this hog having D&D? Anyway. Right-o. What do we build next-o? B22 and 30. 22 is here. Okay, 22 is right here. Okay, 22. Street Dweller. God. There we go. There we go. 30. 30, right here. Okay, they're identical. Okay, that's easy. It is my hope that we can finish this today, so that we can move on to Miata in the next week. I don't want to take more than 2 weeks for the G-Witch kits. I don't want to sacrifice the build quality of the final build, but it's a case that I definitely wanna like try to, you know, get through the kits at a decent clip, because otherwise I want to run out of kits before we run out of season, because I'm definitely going to buy more kits, you know what I mean? So it's kind of important. And B29, might as well get it out. B29, okay. How easy tough are these kits? That's a difficult question for me to answer. Yeah, I can't tell you because I'm not dyspraxic, and also I've been building kits on and off for 20 years, and I know all the tools and stuff. What I would recommend if you're anxious, buy yourself the easiest one that you can find. Like, there's a couple of good ones. Yeah, but I would say they're still complicated for a beginner if you're like anxious about it. I would recommend to get an entry grade, which are really cheap. They'll set you back like 8 quid, which, I mean, it's cheap for a Gunpla, and they will be decent. And you have the Strike, the new, and the Strike Gundam, the new Gundam without funnels, and the RX-78. Those are really, really good. Really easy. And then, none of the human kits. Oh, okay. Well, this is pretty easy because it's based on 30-minute sisters, which is a very, very easy system. Oh, okay, that's fine. Sorry that I misunderstood. These are based on 30-minute sisters, which are very, very simple. They're very straightforward girl kits. And this one is a bit more complicated because he has like a lot of clothing, which those don't have because they're a bit skimpy. But I would say they're pretty decent. Like, they come with, Suletta comes with a pre-tampographed face. And then she also has like a bunch of like water decals that you can add for adding separate faces, but you can just have her with like the normal face, you know? So it's all good. The hair was a lot of different parts, so please bear that in mind. The hair was very complicated. Like, that's a part, 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 you know? Don't say that. Don't call them that. They have feelings. Anyway, yeah, so I would say if you are wary about the I did, but I'm a woman and I get I'm a woman and I get to use those words. Anyway, we're not gonna talk about that. Pyramidinu, So what I would recommend, my other recommendation would be, if you are worried about building, no worries, Ono. If you're worried about building the Suletta, but taking the jump to Suletta and Miorine, you could get yourself a 30-minute sisters kit. Easier. They're definitely a bit easier, but they're not that much easier. So, because they use the same system, they use the same basic system. So you might as well get Suletta or Miorine. Miorine looks simpler. From my quick glance, she looks like she uses more parts from the 30-minute sisters system. The 30-minute system, if you will. Yeah. I feel like much more relaxed doing these streams because, like, I am not drinking caffeine. Penelope! Oh, wow. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I do remember that you said that. Because I drank, like, a cup of tea, and I haven't drank any mate. I might make some mate on the break. But yeah, because I'm taking my meds, I'm trying not to overdo it with the Kong Strong, you know what I mean? There we go. Oh, there it is. That's a nice waist joint. That's a nice, yeah. That's pretty nice. Pretty smart, pretty clever. I'd be more into this. Well, 30-minute sisters, you can mix them and match them with 30-minute missions a lot, you know. So you can make them more robotic like that. Yeah, I haven't even built a Penelope. God, I mean, I don't want one. I don't have one. It's very big. It's not exactly my style. This is Suletta's butt. Welcome to Suletta's butt, everybody. Welcome to the show. Are the heads similarly sized? Yes. Yeah. Not interchangeable, but yeah. To give you an idea, hang on a second. To give you an idea, this runner is a Suletta runner. It says there's Suletta Mercury. But if you look at, then again, I'm my own bird over the fair. But if you look at, for example, the hand runner, where did I put it? Oh, right here. This runner, this is not a Suletta runner. This is a 30-minute sister runner. These are 30-minute sisters hands. It's the same as I have in another accessory pack down there. So. No, I mean that they might be interchangeable. Oh. 30-minute sisters and 30-minute missions. I don't know. I haven't tried to exchange them between them, but I would assume so. Can't really remember. I will need to check my kits. I love 30-minute missions and sisters. I love 30-minute missions and sisters. I love it because I always wanted frame arms and frame arms girls, but I could not justify the price points. And that's not a diss against those lines. And the purpose of 30-minute sisters and missions is a bit different. It's a bit more beginner friendly. I mean, if there wasn't like if 30-minute missions, 30-minute sisters weren't a thing, I wouldn't be able to build Pommel, you know? I wouldn't be able to do it with Kotobuki kits. I wouldn't be able to afford it with all the stuff that I ended up buying for her. And I still need to get a couple more things. I still need to get cloth for her headband. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's okay. So, we grab this. And... oh no, first we plug it into this. This, like... okay. First this plugs into here. There. And then this kind of needs to Go a bit like that. And then this is gonna, okay. Do I need some glue there? Where did I put it? Okay, here it is. D&D has been delayed, so I'm here a little longer. Welcome back. I'm Stinky. I am Stinky. I'm sorry. Even though I showered. Listen, you guys wanted the Stinky redeem, okay? You guys wanted it. Maru's oblivious to her antics. I'm sorry! I'm trying to, do my best here to build a kit for you people while we hang out. Is anybody building something, by the way, today? Anybody building along? You don't have to. I'm curious if you are, though. What is everyone working on? If you're working on something. Oh, this feels bad. This feels bad to make. This is the problem with girl kits for me. I feel a bit dirty making a butt. This is literally Suletta's lower back and butt. What are you baking? I want to know what you're baking. I want to know. I definitely want to know. For real. Is there... Okay, no, nothing. Okay. I might need to panel line that. In fact, while I do that now... I'm going to panel line a couple of bits. Oh, no, you know what? They're not panel line there, so... Nah, not gonna panel line those. Alright, let's give her a waist. LB, but the only kits I got on hand are a second copy of the Ariel I got at Target. I made a protein cheesecake! Wow! And a bootleg master grade high new Verka in hot fucking pink. Wow. Cool. Oh, right, she literally has... Oh my god, they gave her... Oh my god, they gave her hip. Little hip. That little hip line. Why? But it is cool because, like, this means that, like, when she moves a bit, you can kind of see her tum, but it's kind of useless, really, if you ask me, because she's never gonna move to a point where you kind of notice it, I guess. Right? It's not that noticeable. Anyway. We're gonna build the legs now because and the haro because the arms are still drying. So let's work on the legs. Wait, do the boots need... The boots are gonna need painting, aren't they? Dang it. What color are they? Gray. Okay, let's look for some gray. Holdover. No, it's not. That's not how 30-minute sisters works. Trust me, I've been building one that I showed you earlier. Let me think. Okay, let me think what we need. Let me have a look at my markers. I need more room is the problem. I need a bigger house. Right, let's have a look at these guys. You have like a gray. This is a gray, isn't it? Yeah, no. You are incorrect. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you, mate. You are slightly incorrect. It's... You know, not everything in this is part of the system. God, I haven't been writing topics. Okay. Let's try it. Is this work? I remember these are a bit harder to get out, to get the ink out. Oh, is it metallic? I don't think it was metallic. It is metallic, huh? I don't really need it to be metallic. I just need a gray. Let's check it. Let's check that the boot. See how much painting would it be. Wait. Wait, there isn't even a line for these? Huh? Anyway. I kind of feel like I don't have... I should have written topics to talk about, man, and I haven't. Nothing much exciting happens in my life. I'm actually gonna see Super Mario in a few days. No worries. You don't need to interact. You can just lurk. Feel free to lurk, Hano. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for stopping by. Let me just see which are the boots parts then. All right. So. Oh, it's because it's the inside that gets painted. Huh? Very confused. My brain is compulsed to interact. Fair. That's fair. I'm always worried that I'm not providing enough entertainment. Sometimes I go on the call channel because I'm worried that I'm not entertaining enough on my own. And I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about a lot of things. I definitely need some therapy, man. Definitely need that. Thank you for the Kong. Okay, so they are those parts. So then what bits need to be painted then? It's like the inside. Hang on. Let me look at these bits. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's inside on that edge. Oh man, we cannot do that on the runner at all. Well, we can do this bit. This inner bit is gonna be easier to do on the runner. I'm not sure about this though. Maybe use something different. Might use something different. Because it's like a bluish gray, but I don't know if I have one of those. I don't know if I have one of those other than like a silver, like the one that we got there, but it's not exactly it, isn't it? So, you have like a darker one, but that's like almost black, right? Let's check it. I think I've used this one before. Did I? No, I have not. All right, let's try it. Oh, it would be good if you could see me do this, right? Anyway, what is new? What have I been doing? Just working on Pomo, you know? Oh, that's too dark. That's too dark. That's like black almost. Used to be like, it's like a light gray. These are definitely metallic. I don't think I have that. No, I think the closest I have is the marker that I just tried. So we're gonna go with that one. We're gonna go with it. I see Mario on Tuesday with my friends. That's gonna be my social outing of the month. I don't know. I know I need to get out of the house more, but I'm trying to fix my routine. She says that she keeps staying up until 4 a.m. Oh, also the soles need to be painted, right? The soles need to be like gray. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And yeah, let's just go. Wow. It's the entire soul that needs to be painted. Yeah, it's gonna be a shiny silver. I don't necessarily mind. These markers are much nicer and streak much less than Gundam markers. I think it's because they're not acetone based. They're like proper acrylic. And they're really good. I need to buy more of them, honestly. Of the same brand. Like the metallic ones that I got are really good. I mean, this is pretty metallic. And it's pretty great. And yes, I'm painting on the runner. I know. I know. It just makes it easier for now. For this part. For this bit. Okay? Don't worry. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I will take them out once they dry. Can't remember how long they take to dry. Ah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. This looks so good. This marker is so good. Very similar to the one that I used on Hibiki. And it's just fucking great. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is such good coverage. Look how nice that looks. Look how nice that looks. Just a single layer, and it just looks that good. These markers are better than the markers. I gotta tell you. I think it's because they're acrylic. Oh man, what can we talk about? How are you doing? Looking cute today, by the way. Looking cute, looking good, looking fit. I've been watching a lot of Thew. Can I tell you about that? I've been watching a lot of Thew. As you guys might have heard me say, I'm burnt out on Transformers, but Thew is a guy that I know him IRL. Is he a mate? I say that he's a mate sometimes, but we don't really hang out. I just see him once a year. He's a mate that I see once a year, and he's pretty great. And he's the kind of guy that I would like to chat with more, but I'm scared to approach. I don't know. Anyway, might have a couple of fun collabs in the pipeline soon. Waiting to hear back from a couple of things. Things are looking so much better with my new meds, man. So much better. Because like, you know, stuff is getting done, you know what I mean? Stuff is getting fucking done. Instead of sporadically doing things if I consume irresponsible amounts of caffeine, you know? Which is it's not healthy. It's not a good way to live. Let me tell you, not a great way to live that. So I'm hoping. I always say that. I feel like I've been saying this for a year. Oh, I hope this next thing is what's gonna help. This next thing is what's gonna help. But you know, my point has always been hope. That's what I always want to represent. So. Yeah, you know, I can't, if I lose myself to hopelessness, then there's no point. So I will continue to be hopeful. And it is my hope that this year I'll be able to do all these collabs I want to do. There's like 4 people I want to collab with. But no, hang on. Like 4 at least that I want to really do collabs with. There's like songs I want to release, like the obviously the debut single, which is coming. Well, this one's difficult. This is the inside of the boots, right? And it's have a look. It's like curved, and it's kind of curved like that inside, and so it's kind of difficult. But let's do it anyway. Let's put our all into it while also avoiding these the shoes. Even though these are the shoes. This is just a different part of the shoes. Okay, let's just do it like that. Okay, very good. Yeah, very nice. Oh, these markers, so good. I should put a link to them if for anyone that wants to use them. It covers so nice. There we go. Sorry, chat. I am trying to talk. I'm just like focusing so much on these. Anyway. Guys, see, our Suletta is gonna be in a video game. Can't remember which one. It's in one of those SD Gundam games, I think. And that's cool. I think it's gonna be a while before we see Suletta too much, you know, Jewish stuff too much in other stuff, especially Super Robot Wars. It's gonna take like, it's gonna be at least, I would be surprised if she's in the next Super Robot Wars games. I would be pleasantly surprised. But I really think that she's gonna be more like in, like, she's gonna be in a couple of ones, you know what I mean? It's gonna take a while. I said not the next one, but the one after. Apple Mummy, late answer, but I've been building a master grade Char Saku, a relative gift to me. Oh, that's cool. Is that like the 2.0? And how are you doing, Apple Mummy? You having a good Sunday? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. This is so pleasant to do. Yeah, 2.0. Nice, nice, nice. I've heard it's a good build. I've heard it remains extremely good. I remember when it came out, I really wanted it. And by now, I don't want it because I want to get... Because they made a Zaku cannon of it. And the Zaku cannon is my favorite Zaku. It's my favorite UC mobile suit. At all. Completely. I don't know why. I just look at it and I'm like, yes. That's what I want. That will do. You know? Oh shit, I've not been checking on the ads. That's a problem. Lol. Sorry. Oops. Oopsie doodly. Anyway. I think it's because I was really rushed today. Are they in the back? Are they... Show me Suletta from the back. Come on. Do they have a line from the back? No. Right? No, it's just the inside. Okay. But yeah. Have you been building for long, Apple Mummy? You know, I really hope this metallic silver, it's all that I had for this, but I honestly think that it's gonna look really good. And it really works because she has that shiny bit in her tie, in her there's all those emblems, all those chest emblems and stuff. I think it'll look good. Oh, that actually has a line there. Okay. Paint that line. We only for a couple of years, mostly at high grades. Yeah, I mostly build high grades as well. It's a matter of like space more than anything else, and the fact that there are just more of them, and so you can make more dioramas and you can have more of them. Whereas master grades are just like, they're not huge, they're not perfect grades, but they start taking up more room, you know. I used to be somebody that I used to like really like. I used to prefer to build 1 in 100 scale because they were bigger, and I was like, I'm getting something big and lovely. And now I'm just like, well, you know, they take up a lot of room and they take much longer to build. And a lot of the mobile suits that I want are not master grades, so sadly. But master grades are so cool though. I think I have in my backlog the H2 normal, which is super cool. It's one of my favorite designs ever. Definitely my second favorite from Gundam Age. My favorite does not have a master grade, and that's the Gofran. You know, the big dragon. The big blue eyes white dragon. More like green eyes blue dragon, but hey. There we go. I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah. Might have to get the master grade Dark Count. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. I love the Dark Hound. Age had such a great design aesthetic. Shame about the writing. Same thing with Gioreco. Shame about the writing and the directing. Great mecha. Great mecha, great visual style. Shame about the rest. Okay, let me stretch and get myself some water. Also, I should also have like a thing for the Plastic Modern Weekender, like a command, but that's okay. We can have that later. We can have that some other time. I also need to change my rules. I need to make them a bit more comprehensive after yesterday. Right, we painted those. We're gonna wait, and I say let's build Haro since we're here. Let's build Haro. I don't expect it's gonna require a lot of painting. Does he need any painting? The eyes need a bit of red. They need a little black. Just make them black, can't we? Have a look. Let's have a look at Haro. Like while everything else dries, we can do Haro and we can do the base, right? Haro's gonna be extremely simple. I don't even know why I'm looking at the instructions when I know exactly how it works. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, man. Let's just fucking do it. All right. Beep 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 boop. You know, we've been listening to this for an hour and a half. So let's change it up a bit. This is now Compla ASMR. Should I do Compla ASMR? I don't know. I definitely want to do my ASMR content. Just don't know when to watch ASMR. I'm never trying to relax. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's my problem as a person. That I am not someone exactly. I'm not made for relaxation. I am made for excitement and yelling about shit. Oh. I'm so glad I made that stew though, you guys. Do you remember the stew I was stirring yesterday? Made a big chicken stew. And then when I went to bed, I put it all in the freezer. I have enough for 5 meals this week. That's my dinner sorted for the week. I feel very good about that. I feel extremely good about that. Oh, this is a super relaxing lo-fi mix. The previous one was just nice, but this one is like, go to sleep. It's okay, we're vibing. We're just having a good vibe. Bop, beep, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop. Sunday vibes. Oh, this Hado has like little spots at the bottom in his little Hado butt. Wow. Yeah, I think after Project Pomo is done, I might start reducing my streams a bit because I want to focus on YouTube content. I want to make YouTube content, and I want to also, I feel like the next month is gonna be critical. In next month, everything's gonna, like, I'm gonna be working to kind of get things together with my new meds and stuff like that, and so trying my best to sort of get a good routine, get a good healthy routine going, so that I can work on my dissertation and work on my job. Anyway. I love Suletta here talking to her Haro. It's so cute. I just feel too mellow. Am I getting the energy right for this? I don't know, man. I definitely should have written a list of topics. So instead we're gonna fucking wing it. I don't know, I just feel just like I'm trying to think of, like, I don't know, interesting anecdotes, weird factoids, and I'm just like, my brain is fucking dry. I'm awake. I'm focused. We can just vibe, I guess. We're gonna just vibe. We're gonna vibe. Just gonna vibe. Like Sonor does. I haven't talked to Sonor in a couple of days. What's going on in her head? At any given time. We came this close to Nina Kosaka knowing about Rayers, and that was pretty cool. Pretty dope. We don't know if she does or not. She might. If Nina Kosaka of Nichi Sanji English knows Rayers and likes Rayers, it's all over for Sono, let me tell you. It's all over for our marriage. Yeah, I don't know. I've been really thinking about the videos I want to make for YouTube, like the one on Yuri, which I owe you guys from last summer. It's just been always a difficult thing for me to have a routine. I've always had to push really hard against my instincts. And stuff, you know? It's not, it ain't easy being Maru. But it is extremely sexy. So, I am very attractive. But you know, that's what happens when you're a hot ass bitch. A hot ass girl boss. You know? What you got? Wow. Right. Now. We're gonna just glue the boy. Glue the boy! Oh yeah, I was talking about Thew. So anyway, I've been watching a lot of Thew, and if you guys don't know him, he's a Transformers reviewer, but he's like the best one. Okay? When you hear Transformers review, and you are like not in the Transformers like fandom, you're not interested in Transformers, then you know, fine and cool. But the thing with Thew is that he's funny. I've shown a lot of his videos to people that don't know anything about Transformers, and they've laughed their ass off because the guy is such a great performer. Like, I feel that lately it's his stuff has been going like more niche targeted, which is fine. But a lot of his stuff, I'm just used to saying her. A lot of his stuff is just so good. A lot of his videos are really good. Oh, look at this cute little Hado. Look at him. He's out of control. Hang on. Wait a second. Let's get the ears out. Come on, mate. How do I get your fucking ears out? I don't have nails. Like Ayumi, I stopped by Ayumi Tenko's stream last night, and she had like these pretty nails, and she was like, "Oh, I didn't paint them, whatever." And I'm like, "Mate, look at my nails. Look at my fucking nails. They look like I've been scratching paint off a wall because I have been." So it's 2 of decal 12. Okay, let's do it. Just these color correction decals. Nothing to worry about. Not enough to do you any harm. Yeah, I feel like I'm talking a lot like you because I've been watching. I've been like mainlining his videos because it's just nice. They remind me of TF Nation and my friends. And I went to paint mine for yesterday. Oh, don't worry about it, mate. We can do it. We can do it for next time. We can do it for next time. But yeah, I don't know. It's been reminding me of the warm, fuzzy feelings of going to TF Nation and seeing a lot of my friends like Umar and Sarah and stuff. Okay, here we go. Bullying Chris McFeely, you know, the usual. Ah, perfect. There we go. There it is. There it is. No problem. No problem. Looks pretty good. Let's fuck up the other one, huh? Okay. Ah, there we go. There. There we are. There it is. Yeah. Hello. Now let's panel line this boy. Right. Okay. Here we go. Haro, amuro, haro, amuro. Haro, Suletta, haro, Suletta. Actually, this would be good for the Sumiire. Ah. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh wow, it went all the way there? Shit. Oh shit, I forgot. Me and my clumsy hands. No. Why am I so clumsy? No. Okay, hold Hado from the ear. God, I'm such a klutz. Such a klutz. I need tissues. Where are my tissues? Where are the tissues, Jerry? Ah. Okay, right. So how do people do panel lines? If you're a builder, do you do the Sumiire pen or do you do this guy? The normal, run-of-the-mill, workman-like gonna marker. I kind of do both, depending on the situation, as you've just seen. And as you have also just seen, I am bad at dealing with them. I am bad at dealing with them. Like, look at this nonsense. But luckily, we got that Gundam eraser. I'm just gonna leave hat over there. I'm gonna get the Gundam eraser, no worries, no problem. Don't worry about it. No, not that one. Is it this? Yeah, there we go. Gundam eraser pen. Never leave the vacuum without it. I'm actually gonna use it on my own fingers first. Because I'm gonna remove the Gundam marker from them. See? Just cleans it right off. Go. I'm such a klutz when it comes to this kind of stuff. Juzo will be yelling at me right now. He was here. Juzo will be super mega yelling at me. All right. And we'll just go there. All right, Gango, we gotta go to an ad. I'm sorry I didn't warn you for the previous one, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and just for 1 minute, get yourself a drink. I'm gonna do that. And we'll come back to more Suletta. Thank you. Right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. What? What? I actually felt a bit sleepy there, so I am actually drinking a kind of energy drink. Because I had a cup of tea earlier. I normally have a coffee, so regulating the humors, bro. Regulating the humors. In any case, what do you say we continue? We need to clean up some stuff over here. I'm gonna also change because this music is honestly like you know, we can vibe and all that, but I need some energy in here. You know what I mean? That's kind of vibe. Vibe is I need some energy. There we go. See? That's more my speed. Sorry if I'm changing the vibe. Let's just fucking go. Right. Also put a hoodie on because it's getting chillier as the day advances. I can't believe it's almost 8 p.m. I guess I did start late. Need to be very careful with these. She says as she's not being careful. But it does look very good, doesn't it? With that one. That's the trade-off with the Sumi Era pen is that it does look so smashing, doesn't it? Like look at this. I mean, okay, aside from the fact that it's a bit, you know, but it's looking pretty good. You just have to clean it a bit. And make sure they clean it properly. And Bob's your uncle. There we go. Alright. Wow. There you go. Yeah. Wait, that stew came out super well last night, chat. I make a very good hearty stew. You should have me over, is what I'm trying to say. Okay? I'm not trying to parasocial you, but I'm saying that you should have me over to make you a hearty stew. I can't really cook many things, but I can cook a good hearty stew. The chicken was tender. So tender. 4 chicken breasts went into that. None survived. Oh man. We can just correct these tiny little bits with this guy, right? There we go. And then you can just like erase it like this if you haven't seen this trick. Get yourself one of these Stapler pencil erasers. Very, very good for specifically for this one, for the line marker, the Gundam panel line marker. Give it a nice cleaner finish because there's like always like gonna be a lot of little bits of like the black residue there, right? Like there's a bunch there. And if we do that, see how I tidied it up? Sometimes it goes a bit far, but you know, it's a good tip. Learned it years ago from an ancient Gumpla sage. Anyway, Hado has been completed. So let's put Hado next to Suletta. And I think we can work on the arms now because now it should be dry, I think. I hope. I mean, except I do need to retouch one of them. Where is the golden marker? Is over there. Okay. I'm so disorganized. As always. Oh, I'm feeling myself. Come back to myself now. I need to retouch a bit inside of one of them. Inside of this guy. What's inside of that guy? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Wow. Alright. Yeah, so I need to eat a snack. I just swallowed a bunch of peanuts. You can say it. Maru Cinco. He swallows peanuts. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. That's very good. This gunner marker has been tremendous, I gotta say. What if I use my gunner marker airbrush to paint the Hyakushiki with this? Oh, that would be exciting, wouldn't it? The Hyakushiki already comes with a good... The Oji! I could do the heavy metal Oji from Heavy Metal El Gaim, which I got the high grade for a while ago. Oh, so excited. I don't know how long a gunner marker would last in the airbrush though. It's a special airbrush that I bought. In case you don't know it, it's a special airbrush that uses it basically uses one of these type of gunner markers, the chunky ones, as its paint, and makes it easier, less cleanup, and you can just use the gunner markers that you have, and it's very beginner friendly, I would say. I don't have a spray booth. That's coming with next month's paycheck. I could have bought it this month, but I think it would have been irresponsible personally, because I bought a lot of stuff this month. So trying to be careful. I could have afforded it, but I didn't want to, especially because like I had like some I hate subscription charges. I hate I gotta say, okay, can we have a rant for a second? Okay, my brain is definitely coming back to me. I'm gonna have a rant for a second. Subscription, they should make it illegal the way companies do subscriptions for you, because it's always like a subscription is not refundable, and like you're a busy adult, you have subscriptions to a lot of Maru Duranto. Hi Sky. Yeah, Maru Duranto, let's go. I have a subscription to like Spotify, to Netflix, to like Amazon Prime, to a bunch of other shit, and we all do, because that's the world we live in now. We subscribe to a million things to be able to like enjoy media and enjoy services. But sometimes somebody subscribes you to something, you subscribe to it for a test or a trial for like a year, and you forget about it, and then you get charged, and then you have to chase them up. I got charged £80 by Fitbit for their useless premium service that I do not use. And now I'm trying to get the money back from PayPal. I don't know if I'm gonna get the money back. So this is the kind of stuff where I'm like, okay, I'm trying to make sure that I have enough money. I am okay, nothing to worry about, there's no emergency, but I'm also like, okay, I don't wanna spend, I've already spent like 60 quid on that airbrush. I don't wanna spend 90 quid, 70 to 90 quid on an airbrush booth when I can just do it outside for now, How's the Hyakushiki model out of the box? None of my models have that type of plastic. Well, here's the thing, like the Hyakushiki that I have is the Revive, which is not a plated kit. What they did is they did similar plastic as they used in the Oji. Have some biddies. Thank you. It's okay, I'm okay for money, I'm okay, don't worry about it. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, basically, I did get a payout from Twitch, so that was nice. But like, yeah, I got charged 80 fucking pounds by Fitbit, and I hope that I can get them back through the PayPal complaints process. And I'm doing okay with money, but I also think that I'm gonna have to repay something else. And so because of that, I was just like, okay, I don't wanna go crazy this month, because I'm also like, can't decide if I'm gonna buy. There's there's one game that's just out and one game that's coming out next month. They're Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection and Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So get ready for some Zelda streams, by the way, some Breath of the Wild streams, because I gotta finish that game. Maybe I'll ask Sono to collaborate with me because it's one of our favorite games. I'll ask Sono to be like there and backseat me while I do the stealth bit. In fact, I'm gonna message her that right now. See what happens when I have a bit of caffeine. That's my problem. ADHD meds but no caffeine. I need both to operate. Without both, I am a mess. with you know, with the energy meds, the fatigue is taken care of, and the brain kind of works. The brain is focused, but the personality, the pizzazz, is missing without the caffeine. If you know what I mean. Anyway, okay. I also, you know, speaking of disappointments, in terms of like, you know, the being, you know, charged that money, I bought a couple of rolls to make egg sandwiches, and I finally got from Miarin those egg molds for my birthday. As in, finally, I bought them. Miarin had nothing to do with them being late. But, the rolls, I bought them, and they're already, like, hard and stale. Like, they're edible, I'm gonna eat them. But they don't have... I can't use them for a sandwich. After this, I'm gonna go to Lidl, buy a couple more rolls, if they haven't run out at this time of the day. I need the eraser. Okay. When are folks ready for some, the watchalong? How are folks fixed up for that? Because I do want to build some more, I gotta admit. So... We'll see. We'll keep going for a while. Let's try to get these edges, the edges right. They need to be clean. They don't need to have. They need to not be gold, basically. And I believe this eraser does work on this. Oh yeah, because it is. I've been using other marker, not other types. You know what? Let's take it out of the clip. We don't need the clip. Do we need little... there they are. Q-tips, cotton buds. Cotton buds. They're buds that are made of cotton. But yeah, man, I don't like the way subscriptions work. I feel it's a bit of a scam, even for reputable companies. The way in which they do it, in which like canceling or refunding or giving you prior notice, it's always like just a bit difficult. They always do all these little traps to kind of keep you, and it's kind of really, it should be illegal, honestly. Because it preys on people that have executive functioning problems. It preys on people that are busy. It preys on like people like elderly people. You know, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's a bit cleaner, isn't it? That's looking cleaner. That's looking a bit cleaner. But yeah, that's my rant of the day. That's Maru the Ranto. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna talk to you about the gold plastic of the Hyakushiki apple mummy. Sorry that I digressed. So the original kit was plated, which is not something that Bandai does for like that was a mainstream kit and it was plated. They do it for P Bandai stuff now only. And but the new one is not plated. It's like that gold plastic. It looks pretty good, but I'm wondering if it will look better if I paint it with that marker and then seal it with some matte paint, you know. But I guess I will have to see if the top coat works well with that. Oh yeah. I was gonna get falafel today, and then I was like, no, I wanna eat some egg rolls and a side salad. But then my rolls are all fucked up now, man. What the fuck is that about, Jerry? That happens. I hate it when things go stale or go off. Luckily, I haven't had too many things go off recently. But it happens a lot when you have ADHD. Okay, this is getting there. Getting there. Yeah, clean and pristine, my friends. Look at that. Look how nice that is. Oh, that is so pleasant. That is so pleasant. It's so pleasant to do that. You just put the eraser and then you just like wipe, and it's just gone. And it's looking pretty good. Pretty good. It's looking good enough for me, I gotta say. So, oh, that one got a bit of. Okay, we can easily just like easily do this and easily take it away, and it's off, and it's gone. Cool, very good. Put that down there. Are you looking clean and pristine? You're looking clean and pristine. Put that there. These two are looking just fine. Cool, 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 cool. We are in bismuth, my friends. We're in bismuth. All right. We're gonna put these parts down here. Let's build the arms. While we wait for the shoes, we're probably gonna take a bit longer, I would say, to dry. Nice if I remember where I put the shoes. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be wonderful actually, because oh, they were right there. Shouldn't have put them down there, but are they dry though? That's pretty dry. They're pretty dry, but we're gonna let them dry for a bit longer, and we're gonna do the arms. Okay, so arms. Okay, so a lot of B parts. B, 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 A. Okay, B parts. Okay, right. Wow. Okay. We start with the right arm. Put that up there. Put all the markers together. Throw that away. All the markers. Up there we go. Suletta in there she is. Alright. And let's see. Okay, B 14 and 15. Let's do it, Gango. Okay. But you know, I'm very excited to get that airbrush. I think next month, if money is good, I will get a compressor as well. The boot comes first. And if I can go a couple of months without getting the compressor, I can save up for it. But I mean, there's a couple of nice compressors for cheap enough. It's hard to find a decent compressor for in the UK for a decent amount of money. Like, by which I mean under £100. But yeah, for now I can use the propellant and I can paint outside, and you know, it's fine. It's just a bit of a faff to go outside, because I mean, I never go outside because I become a NEET. No, I'm not a NEET. I have a job. Okay, I'm also in education, so I'm more like a NUT, not in training. That makes absolutely no sense. Good job, Maru. I am just someone that doesn't leave the house very much. I am a weeb. I don't know. I want to leave the house more, but you know, we don't need to discuss my problems. We can build an anime girl instead. But yeah, just like in my experience of doing like a tiny bit of priming for Project Pommel. You know, just went downstairs, primed, came back up. But it's gonna be a bit more difficult when I'm airbrushing. I'm gonna have to do some bits at a time. Oh, also, I got that masking tape that that Giselle was talking about. I got that, and I got I also got some more those like clips so that I can go down with like a couple of trays instead of just one. Okay, we can start. So this, if it's symmetrical, it looks symmetrical. So it doesn't indicate that it's not. So it goes like that. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely a 30-minute sister's board. I could definitely put a 30-minute sister's arm on this. I feel. Okay. Then we go to B1 and B7. All right. Hey AJ, how you doing, mate? How is your Sunday going? Yeah. How's your Sunday going, mate? We're here in Suletta Sunday. Probably in about 30 minutes, 40 minutes, we're gonna watch. Oh wait, I wanted to ask you something about Gun Evo. I'm trying to get one of my achievements and it's just not happening. What's G-Witch? 10 out of 10. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I have like an achievement to do that is like change a custom voice. Change a voice in the unit customization. And I did that several times with different voices just to check. And the achievement doesn't trigger. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's like a thing. You probably don't know. Why am I annoying you with this? You probably have no idea. But yeah, it's been bothering me because I can't complete my beginner challenges. And isn't that the entire point of that game? I don't know. Might go back to Overwatch. Okay, so we did that one. And this connects to... Hang on. Wait, this connects to... Okay. So this... Okay, yeah. Coming up there, not much of a problem. Okay. This connects to this. Like that, right? Kind of inside. What? No? No? Oh, I guess I need the bottom bit. So B7. There it is. I had like 50 achievements pop after they added them, so I don't read them at all. Fair. Like yeah, this is like the beginner challenges. It's like the beginner challenges or some shit. And they're just not popping properly for me. And I want my rewards. God damn it. I want the Skinner box to provide. Isn't that the point? Push the button, get the reward. Teehee. Yeah. Anyway. So this one goes like. This one goes like. This one goes like this. And this one goes like this. And I put that in there. Nice. And then this plugs into it. There we are. And now this. Now we need B3, B5, and B13, which is one of those. Could be a bug. Yeah. B3 and B5. B3 and B5. Okay. Kind of weird that it's not. Okay. B3. Oh, because they're both called 3. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess. Fine. Instructions, whatever you say. I think I just, I don't know. Games like Gun Evo, I think I need to play it more with other people. But I keep updating Apex and I keep meaning to play it more. I wanna be a cool Apex player. You know what I mean? But I'm bad at Apex. And when I say I'm bad, I don't mean to say, oh, I could, I mean, I need to relearn it, and nobody wants to teach me. I've put out several calls for VTubers saying like, hey, if you're a VTuber and you play Apex, let's collab. Let's you know, let's do a thing. And you can teach me Apex, and it'll be fun content. But the only Apex player that I know is that wants to play with me is Toxan, because I know some other people that are like actually competitive and they don't want to. So I'm just like, oh, okay. So is it you? Is it the bit that has the? You have to have the crease. So the crease is this other one, I believe. Pretty sure. Yeah. So then you go with this. You go in here. And it's kind of understandable that people don't want to carry a noob. I just think it would be funny. We could do it. AJ, how about we do it? Join me and Toxan, and we'll have a trio. We've been trying to find a third person. It's free to play. Come on, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Apex collab. Let's become legends. Let's become the total world champions of Apex. What do you say? What do you say? Before you know it, we're gonna be the world champions of Apex, right? We can get Toxan to coach us into being the best. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I'll talk to Toxan about it. I'll ask Toxan what they think. They will be the most chilled, laid-back coach because they are an extremely relaxing person to be around. So, you know, it'll be interesting to see how that matches with Apex. Okay, so then this weird part is kind of like this, and then that attaches to that. Oh, that's like the ball joint. Okay, attaches to that, and then this. Wait, what? Oh, and then this attaches to the sleeve. Right arm, right? Yeah. So attaches to the sleeve, the bit that towards the front, and that's the right one. I think that's the right one. By which I mean the right sleeve. And that goes there. Oh, beautiful engineering. That goes there. Right? Does it actually? So it's like that, right? Yeah, okay. Like that. And then it says press and hold to the text part. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Okay. And then this attaches to this. Okay. Except all the way. There we go. There it is. And now we just attach the... No, okay. Let's build the other arm because that's all this B part. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! It's isn't that beautiful how it does that? How it goes like this. And I'm glad that I painted the inside there. Okay, let's do the other one so we get them out of the way, and then we can we can do the other bits. Okay. So yes, we rewind. It was 14 and 15, which is 2. Okay, yeah, I remember. I only did this like, what, 10 minutes ago? Lol. But you know, let's absolutely do it. Let's just like have a bunch of yelling, you know, monster drink fueled, toxic gaming. What do you say? Shall we be toxic gamers together? Do you want to be toxic gamers? We yell stuff at people, like really toxic stuff, like you kill someone and then you go, don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Batman. Not good enough, bats. That'll be us. That'll be us, right? We'll just be yelling, being toxic. What was the thing that I saw? I saw Selene. There was like a clip of Selene and the Hollow Stars with the show capable of being toxic unless I channel my old edgy self. Oh no. I can just be toxic because I'm here for the laugh, you know. I'm here for the laugh, for the banter. But no, Selene and the boys, the Hollow Stars boys, that were all she keeps hanging out with all those boys. They were like on a bridge, and there was this person that they had. You know how you can down someone on Apex and they're not dead, they're like crawling, and one of them had like a portal ability. Quoting Duke Nukem has to kill people. That would be funny. That would be fucking funny. But yeah, they were like in a bridge, and there was this person crawling in a direction. They were like, oh, let's follow them. Let's see what they do without killing them. And then one of them opened a portal with the exit above the void, above the chasm that the bridge was over, right? And then the other one, I think, had like a zip line or something that like pulled them, so that grabbed the enemy, pulled them through the portal, and then just let them drop. The enemy was already down. There was no call. That's toxicity. There was no call for doing that. Anyway, this fucking hilarious clip. Anyway, I wonder if we can finish Suletta today. I think we can. I think we can. Between now and after the watch along. Yeah, Kongstrom is just what I needed, man. This is what I needed. Let's fucking go. Wow. God. I was thinking last night how much I enjoy kits. I've never enjoyed this hobby more. And I just love how accessible it is, because I just love being able to just like, you know, Project Pomu, I'm just like all firing cylinders forward, trying to make a fun, an interesting custom, still making it simply compared to, you know, what other people can get up to. And yet, like, I can just sit here and do a mostly straight build of Suletta with like a tiny bit of detail and some glue. Oh, I forgot to do this. I keep forgetting to do this. Give me a moment. I'm gonna mute myself for a sec, check. So I'm gonna tip. Yo, you're gonna get some typing ASMR. Okay, we did these. Okay. And yeah. Okay, we got them. Let's see if they need any love. God, these nippers are so good. Like, for the most part, I'm very happy, you know? Like, I barely need to... I think I'm building much faster because of those nippers. Okay. Yeah. I'm very excited for the Mario movies. That's stupid. I just want to go have a fun time. I just want to go gorge on a bucket of popcorn and watch a stupid film for 10-year-olds. And have fun about the fact that one of the icons of the early 2000s is playing Bowser. Jack Black. Fucking love Jack Black, man. There's... Please don't tell me Jack Black has anything fucked up. It will break my heart. It'll break my heart. You know? I used to listen to Tenacious D. I was that kind of girl. Listening to bullshit. Okay. So, how did this go again? Second verse, same as the first. Alright. So, we need... we got this part. And, let's get rid of some nubs. Let's let the nubs rain. Rain and nubs. There we go. Oh, these trays. A fiber for 4 of them on Amazon. Best purchase I ever made. So then we have this, which goes there, but we're gonna need the lower bit, which is sort of like this, right? Yeah, and that goes in there, and there we go. That plugs together, and then we get these guys, and we just very easily slot them together, and then what happens? And this goes into that. Yes. And you plug into that. There we go. And finally, you. Oh no. You. Oh wait. Yeah. There. And finally. There we are. Yeah. Okay. All right. She's coming together. Welcome back, AJ. Now that we built both arms, let's build the wrists and the and give her some hands. Give her some hands. Okay. C9 and 10. Just a couple of C9 and 10. Let's do it. This is A. Oh, of course they will be in this one. These are the hands for Hado as well, so we're gonna give her one of the Hado hands so she can hold Hado. Just to start with. I'm gonna give her a Hado hand. Give that girl a Hado hand. These fingers are very delicate, by the way. Hi, Plamo Build Report! Happy Suletta Sunday! It's Suletta Sunday! Sunday! What part of this do we need? We needed C9 and 10. We needed 2 of them. So there's 2 of them. So that's perfect. This is also 30-minute Sisters system, 100% the wrist system. How are you doing, Plamo Build Report? How is your Sunday going? Hope it is lovely where you are. Hope you've had delicious food in good company. No! Every time with these bloody things. Gosh dang it. Maybe I do need to listen to the ASMR. I need to relax, man. I just don't know how to fit ASMR in my life. You know? How do you fit it in your life? Like, when do you listen to it? Maybe I'll ask Para that, because Para was been talking to me about ASMR, because she listens to a lot of it. It's going great. Jet lag is getting the best of me. Oh no, we're just traveling. Did you just do like a big flight? I'm good. We're just vibing here, building Suletta Mercury from the hit TV anime, Mobile Suit Gundam that I watched from Mercury. I don't know, is that like a Midlands accent? I don't know what the fuck was. Just from Japan and Korea. That's lovely. Extremely jealous. I've never been to Japan or Korea, or indeed anywhere in Asia. And I mean Asia in the widest sense possible. Like, I mean all of the Asian continent. I've never been in it. I've only been in 3 continents: Europe, South America, North America. unless you are, of course, like me, and I consider the American continent just one continent. Because I'm a Chad like that. Okay, let's get her an open palm for the other hand. Wait, did you have a good time? Or was it business? Was it business? Was it pleasure? Right, there we go. There we go. Okay. And now we're gonna get it's like A34 and A33. Okay, A34 and 33. Get it. Fascinating A runner in this kit. Yeah, okay, so it's for the right arm, it is where it is confusing because these parts are actually different. 34 for the right arm. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, hope you get some good rest. The jet lag doesn't screw you up too much. I've not had jet lag in years. The last time I had jet lag, I went to Argentina, my home country, and I haven't been to Argentina in 9 years. Because it's kind of complicated for me to listen, you know, and family and like where would I stay, you know, all that nonsense. Hello? Ah, Toxan. Boo. Did you see my chat? Did you hear my chat with AJ earlier?
No, I just got home.
You just got home. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Happy Suletta Sunday. Happy Suletta Sunday.
Happy Suletta Sunday.
I'm good. I'm caffeinated, and I have a surprise for you.
Uh-oh.
No, it's good. It's good. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's not gonna be like the last time. There are no feet involved. Okay, don't worry about it. No. I was just like rambling about how I want to play Apex on stream as a beginner, and the only person that wanted to teach me was you. And that it would be cool if we had like a third person for the squad. And AJ is like, I could try Apex. I've never played it. Let's do a Apex learning stream. And I was like, yeah, let's be toxic gamers. So what do you say? We could do it.
I should say, I'm not good at Apex. I feel
doesn't matter.
Go into it saying that.
That doesn't matter. Like, you know more than us, so you can be our mentor.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I've started downloading Apex Legends.
I already have it. I keep updating it and then not playing it.
That's how it be. That's the Destiny 2 experience.
That's my Star Trek Online and Final Fantasy 14 experience. Every time I finish a stream, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have dinner and play Final Fantasy 14, and then I'm just like, I sit there and I'm like, no. No. But yeah, how are you doing? How's your weekend been?
Good. I made some pasta dough this morning, so in the afternoon, in a few hours, I'll be able to make the spaghetti.
Make the spaghetti and then do some trademark pasta posting.
Yep. Tonight is... I will. I'm preparing crab and a lemon remoulade.
I don't know what that is.
It's a lemon sauce, basically.
Oh, neat. Oh, look at the sleeve! Look at it! With the golden accents. Yeah, but also like I painted it gold. Ooh. And it looks pretty decent. Look how decent that looks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not incredible. It's just, this is not Project Pomu, okay? This is not. We're just hanging out with Suletta over here.
Have you already watched the episode?
I have watched it, but we have not done the watch along.
Oh.
So you're just in time if you want to stick around for like 10 more minutes for me to finish well, not even 10 more minutes, like even under that for me to finish the hands.
I'm just needing to charge my phone, so I'm here for a bit.
Nice. So yeah, we can do the watch along. And yes, I've already watched it. Where you know, no spoiler zone, of course, until we actually watch it with the gang at home. Sleeves? No! Not that kind of sleeve. Come on!
Spoilers. It's animated.
Shut the fuck up.
It's a TV show. No, I did wake up this morning at like 8 a.m. and immediately got spoiled. And I'm like, really cool, guys.
Yeah, I went on Twitter. I didn't see any spoilers. And I made my breakfast. And as I was eating my breakfast, I watched it. And then immediately after I finished, I went on Twitter and people were posting loads of spoilers. And I'm like, guys, fuck's sake. Like, it's just, I don't know.
They're using like I'm seeing like the G-Witch spoilers hashtag, so I'm not gonna like, that's on me for not muting it, I guess. But you should also be hiding your images.
Oh yeah, you can do that on Twitter.
Yeah, you can like filter your images so that it doesn't immediately display what's happening.
Yeah.
And it's not like
because a lot of people don't use this. A lot of people don't use those hashtags.
Yeah, no, I've blocked a few people. I've just started blocking people. Like, I've said my piece, and now I'm just gonna start blocking.
Like, I personally don't mind enough to block people. And also, like, if I see an image, most of the time, 90% of the time, I've been avoiding Twitter all day at work. Ah, that's fair, AJ. Like, most of the time, the image that I see is not in itself enough for me to draw conclusions. But especially with G-Witch, which is a show in which a lot happens in each episode. A lot of character and plot development happens in 20 minutes. Like, a single image can spoil so much, you know?
It's like a few weeks ago, I saw one where it's like, they posted a picture a few weeks before this point. They're like, wow, I love this character. And they like QRT'd that post and just went, no. I'm like, fucking... That's a spoiler!
Yeah, that is a spoiler.
It's like, this isn't hard. This isn't a new concept. This isn't...
And this is not even like debatable. Like, okay, let me put it this way. There is a lot of aspects of spoiler culture that I hate, where it's like, oh, you know, if a friend of yours asks you to not spoil something because they're about to watch it, whatever, but like, I feel like a lot of time it's like, oh, you're not meant to spoil anything. And I'm like, you know what? I will spoil Evangelion because that show aired in 1995 and the statute of limitation is gone, okay? Like, because if we can't discuss the spoilers of old shows, then culture grinds to a fucking halt, you know? Like, Darth Vader is Luke's dad, whatever, everyone knows that. But I'm just like, Captain Picard gets turned into a Borg. I don't know. Fucking... What are the big old plot twists?
Snape kills Dumbledore. Fuck you.
Yeah, but we're talking about good media.
Hey, I'm trying to reel in bad media too, you know? If you're trying to get into bad media, that's on you.
No, we're gonna talk about good media. So,
okay. Fuck,
I don't
you already
know.
did all of them.
Yeah, I don't know. What's something, I don't know. What's a Gundam show that had a big plot twist? Sergei Smirnov dies in season 2 of Gundam 00. Can we not talk about that?
Ramba Ral dies.
Ramba Ral dies. But yeah, Sergei Smirnov was one of the Gundam deaths that hit me the most. Biscuit dies in IBO. There you go.
Most people die in IBO, yeah.
In fairness. Although Biscuit fucked me up. Quattro is Char. Exactly. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like people get really twisted out of, like... And it happens a lot in Toku, because Toku is something that, yes, I guess, a lot of the time you can reasonably expect people to have watched it because of less availability. But also, some of these shows are 30 or 20 years old. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do what I want. Bitch. Okay, so this is the right arm, so then I do it like this.
Sorry, I'm plugging in my phone.
No worries. Give her. Let's give her a hand, shall we? There we go. Oh, it's the Haro hand. Boop. Oh my god! Look at this! Would you like a Haro? Oh my god, let me do the other hand and then we can...
I love this Haro so much.
It's good. It's very simple, isn't it? And just fun to build. Just
Yeah, I love it.
4 parts, bang. I want to build that huge Haro they made. Well, not huge, but like, you know, that bigger one they made.
Oh, like the popcorn carrier kind of thing?
No, I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking. But they built, because there's like the whole line of the Haropla, which are like a bit that big, and I have one of those. But they made like one that is like bigger, and I think opens up, maybe? I might be misremembering.
Oh, I do have the one that has like the frame on the inside and such.
Oh, it might be that one.
And there's like 3 layers, and each layer has a tiny little Haro inside of it.
Oh my god.
Or no, the innermost layer has a tiny Haro inside of it.
I didn't get that other part. I forgot about the other sleeve part because I am a fucking dingus, apparently.
Would you say you Suletta Wasureta?
Suletta Suletta. Have we talked about how the translation of that? There's a full mechanics Haro has the frame and optional LEDs. Holy shit! Maybe I'll get that.
That's the one I got. Yeah,
I'm gonna
get it.
That
was a lot of fun.
I'll get it. Is it pricey? Is it like fancy and pricey? Hi, Azzy. Is it like expensive?
Not really.
What was I gonna say? I was starting to say something and I forgot. Anyway, doesn't matter. Goes well. We're building Suletta. We're gonna finish the arms and then we're gonna do the watch along of the latest episode of Kidou Senshi Gandamu Suisei no Majo.
Well, it would be nice if my phone would charge. What's going on here?
Yeah, that'd be nice. And yeah, how are you doing, Ashley? The closest thing I got to a spoiler was Bandai themselves. This kid is seen in episode 14. Cool, I know it shows up now. I don't mind that stuff too much. For me, that kind of stuff is not too bad. For me, it's more like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't mind like, oh, wait, this is a cool mobile suit, except when it's like the lead mobile suit getting an upgrade, which was spoiled immediately for me.
Like, was it?
The day I woke up, like that morning, and I just opened Twitter, and that's the first thing I see. I'm like, come on.
I think I did see that actually. Okay, let's give Suletta her arms. All she's missing is her legs, which we can build after the episode. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at this.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I love Suletta. This is a good kit.
It's such a good kit. It's basically 30 Minute Sisters.
Bandai, when are we getting the wedding versions? Just wondering.
Yeah. £22 for the pink full mechanics Haro with no lights, £70 for the green one on Gundam Mad. Oh, they got them in Gundam Mad. That's really good.
Yeah, the main thing is that custom light, because it is, I think, custom to the kit. But you can probably cherry rig one pretty easily.
Look at her! Look at her! Love her!
What a baby.
Oh, I was gonna say the Suletta Wasureta. The Suletta Wasureta. That taught me a new phrase in Spanish. Because the translation, which was like, I think it was like a Spain-Spanish translation, was, although I'm not sure, it was Suletta necesito una chuleta. And I read that and I was like, what the fuck? Because I read all of the other ones in languages that I could understand, and I was like, okay, these are all really good. You know, Suletta Wasureta, Suletta Forgeta. Thank you, Daddy, for the follow. You know, Suletta Forgeta. The ones that I saw for Italian and English and French were very good. I can't remember what they said. And then the one for Spanish
they're
was
all pretty good.
Yeah, and then the one for Spanish was like, yeah, that is quite a price difference for the lights. You're right. Then the Spanish one was like Suletta necesito una chuleta, and I was like, did they fuck this up? Because that phrase, literally, the literal translation of that phrase is Suletta needs a pork chop. So obviously we all, like, when I mentioned that to people, everybody started saying, yes, give that girl a pork chop. She has earned it. which obviously we all agree on. Like, if the girl wants a pork chop, Suletta wants a pork chop, we're gonna give her a pork chop because she's adorable, right? Obviously. But it turns out that the word chuleta, which means pork chop, in some Spanish-speaking countries, not mine, means a slap. A slap in the face. So Suletta necesita una chuleta means Suletta should have been slapped in the face for... I did the
great grievance.
I did the Tim Rogers style of literal translation where I'm like, the phrase is Suletta needs a pork chop. A pork chop meaning in this case a slap in the face because Suletta is so forgetful that she forgot the thing that she needed to do and thus she should have been slapped in the face. That's what it all meant, right? Slapping for forgetting, exactly. Oh, Gundam Base Limited. That's probably why. I'm gonna have a look later. Thank you for that, AJ.
You can probably find it somewhere, yeah.
But yeah, I learned a new phrase. I'm sure that I had heard chuleta as a slap before, but I forgot because I don't say that. Where I'm from, chuleta is chuleta de cerdo. It's a pork chop. It's, you know. So
yeah, you may have heard it and said pork chop and then moved on with your day.
No, I think like I heard Spanish people say it. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, but I barely speak to Spanish people now, you know? Even as a VTuber, I have like a couple of mutuals. Well, that's kind of it. Gango, what do you say? A slap of meat. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah, slap, you know? Slap of meat. Chopping that meat. Okay, what do you say? We do a watch-along. And,
sure.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. So I'm gonna take us to the just chatting, and wow, okay, give me a sec to accommodate myself, to get myself all sorted. There we go. Oh, I wasn't wearing the uniform today. I forgot to wear the uniform. No, my Asti Cassius technology uniform. Okay, we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna do it right now.
That choo-choo's there.
The choo-choo's where?
In the background.
Oh, in my background. Yeah, of course they are. They're dead on top of a bunch of Otome games. Why wouldn't they be?
Of course.
Oh god, that attached incorrectly. Whoa, it attached to the hair. No. Okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, Toxin. I got it. Okay, I got it. I nailed it. Look, I nailed it. Look. Boom.
Famously,
nailed
I
it.
am worrying about this. Yes.
I know. Don't worry, Toxan. I told you not to worry. Okay. I'm gonna move you so that you're there. I'm also hearing some echo from your side, by the way.
What? Huh? How? What? Of me?
No, of me.
Huh?
Yeah.
But, huh? What microphone is this using?
I don't fucking know. Do I sound like I know what your setup is?
I'm listening to you through headphones.
Oh, okay. It's not happening too much. It's not happening now. It's happening a bit more before. Anyway, let me get the Gundam lined up, everybody. So, folks, for those if you're new here, the way we do things. Well, first of all, I'm gonna make myself a little bigger on screen because I'm the star. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let me. So the way we do things is I will put a timestamp on the screen, and I will count us down, and you can basically follow with the same timestamp, whatever way you're watching the episode. I ain't here to judge, and for you, Toxin, I'm gonna share it. Give me a second. Screen. There we go. Can you see that? Doctor?
Yes, sorry.
Cool.
Getting.
Sup, Kingly. Sup, you too. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna hide this first. Well, I need to do that. It's doing the thing where it's not. Oh, right, because it needs to be maximized. There we go. There it is. Okay, this is the. Here we have the timestamp. And yeah, so folks, we're gonna watch together. And let me just double check. Okay, we're good for ads. Morning, hi Kingly and Jax, hello. So yeah, I'm gonna stop the music, and we're basically gonna comment and talk over the show. We're basically doing a watch along where we're providing you commentary. So please queue up your episode 14 of Wish for Mercury or episode 2 of season 2. Please do that right now as I get myself a drink of water. And actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Doxon, can you entertain the chat?
You
Can you?
I can
really
try.
need to be. I mean, if you want, I can take us to BRB instead.
I'm just here playing mahjong.
What do you think of
Yeah, put us on
Mahjong?
BRB.
Okay, I'll put us on BRB. Okay, no, I'm not gonna put you in the spot. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Ah! We'll be right back, chat. I need to go to the bathroom. Please enjoy this 30-second ad. I'm sorry. See you in a second.
Sorry, chat.
Hi, sorry. I am muted. I am not muted anymore. Sorry, chat. I really need to do a piss stop. Okay, chat, is everybody ready for the watch along? Are we ready for the watch along? Are we ready? All right. Okay, so I'm gonna count us down. It was gonna be like 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. And Toxin, let me know when it starts if you can hear it. Okay.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. I don't trust this lady. I don't trust her.
I don't know why you're saying that.
They're finally explaining data storms after 13 episodes. Hang on a second. Sorry, I need to pause. We're not actually showing the episode. We're not actually showing the episode here. You need to because otherwise we would get copyright struck. So we are, you need to procure it yourself. But yeah, okay. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, so 45 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and go. Uh-oh.
I know this sounds obvious, but I'm really worried about what Quiet Zero would be.
I feel like it could be a third impact kind of situation.
I feel like it could be like Skynet. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it could be like Utopia, no war because nobody has a will of their own or something.
Yeah.
Like, God, third impact could also.
Okay, this bit doesn't make much sense to me. Like,
Which part?
oh, you're not gonna leak it because you haven't tried to escape. What
That's
does
a
that
lot
mean?
of trust.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like a mobster threat. Like, oh well, you wouldn't. You do know we have like a knife to your back, right? I feel like that's kind of like the implication.
Well, I guess. Okay. Tell me if this makes sense. Like, would it be because like to leak it she would have to leave because they are being basically monitored because they're basically they're arrested basically they're like in a sort of prison.
Just complete lockdown. Yeah, no way
Yeah.
out.
So like I would assume that maybe what it means is that like if she tried to transmit it, it would be caught.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's what it means. And she doesn't try to escape because because Mirren is worried about her father.
Yeah.
But yeah.
She has her own reasons to comply.
Do you know what I realized? Okay, coming up.
Mm-hmm.
This is number 4. I thought that was the current Elan, but that's number 4, the one that died last season.
Yeah, I feel like.
Do you know how I know? Because he doesn't have the same epaulettes. He has the uniform for the Elan from season 1. So I think he might come back.
Well, I feel like there's a line later. We can talk about it at that
We're gonna
point.
talk about it later. Hi, Derulian. There's a cover about terrorist events. I think it's a reference to Mirren and not rushing off and trying to blab. Yeah, that's fair. Also, hi, Derulian. Welcome. I love her. What's her name? Lilik.
Girl who's popular with the guys, but I don't remember much else.
Lilik Lipati. She's wonderful.
She's great.
Oh, I love that contraption. God.
Oh boy, I have mixed feelings about her.
Yeah. I feel bad for her.
Yeah, she probably didn't expect all of this to happen,
No.
but she probably
Speaking
could
of
have made things a little
speaking
easier.
of this
Oh,
fucking guy. No! No! No!
no,
Bad!
don't do that. That's not good.
Get the fuck away from her. You freak. No, creepo. Yes!
I feel like that would hurt a lot. That's a
It would. It's metal.
pure, yeah. That's just gave that man a concussion. Hmm. Yeah, there's a few interesting references to number 4. I
I
think.
think they're setting up something there. I like their exchanges, but also Noria keeps feeling more and more like Camille. Camille at her worst.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
I think it's like. I think it's like.
I'll abduct you and then keep you in my possession.
I think it's like. Look at a little fang.
Very good. Oh yeah, this part.
I think there's
He-
something here. We can talk about it at the end of the episode.
Yeah. Something about that.
Let's get ready to rumble ring. I love her. She's a trash bitch, and I love her. She's so great. I want to know more about her because she's always like, all she's done is sit in that room and be snarky. Are you talking, Toxan? Because you're lighting up.
No, I'm not talking. I'm seeing that.
No worries, no worries.
Hmm.
Hmm. Oh, she has a crush. Petra Gurin from Niji Sanji English Wave 2 Obsidia? Ayo?
Ayo.
Ayo?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's piloting a Gundam, guys. Well, the killing Miori and San is pretty self-explanatory.
See, I don't know if she knows what kill implies.
No, I think she does.
It just seems weird for her to be confused about that.
I love these dumb fast boxes.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that.
Hmm. I guess Felty is not related to Rene like I thought because they look like twins.
Yeah, they look very similar.
Maybe they have a different parent. Yes. Belmeria Winston. We love her. Stato. I love this mobile suit. The one that doesn't have legs. It's pretty cool.
Okay, whatever's happening is Discord because I completely turned off my microphone and it's still activating.
Oh, no worries.
Weird.
Yeah, that's true. Lauda and Gueller have siblings. Also, I'm gonna turn down this show a bit, because it's loud now because of the battle. The Farakt has a new double rifle that combines, so get ready to buy that accessory pack. Because that rifle is not in the original.
Is that gun anywhere in any kit so far? Like that long rifle?
Which rifle?
The one she's using right now.
Oh, the one Chuchu's using. That comes with the Demi Trainer.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
I'm pretty
It's
sure.
Cool.
But there's also an accessory pack for the Demi Trainer as well.
Okay.
I haven't bought it because I'm not too bothered about those yet. I might get it later.
Yeah, I'm not usually super...
I like grunts, but I'm not too bothered about it right now. LN4 used a sniper, LN5 using twin pistols, almost like some of their twin characters. Okay. It really feels like these two are sisters.
Yeah, they're very similar.
Yeah.
Don't I have... Yes. Yes, like lock on. Yeah, that's true.
What? Oh, like lock on. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Uh-oh.
Do we know him? Oh, Lauda. Not him. Him. Okay.
Lauda.
Got it.
It was Lauda. It was Guel's brother. Yeah, that's only half the episode. This shows so much. God. Sophie. Noria Dunok. Oh, okay. Chuchu is actually using the weapon from the option set, Toxan.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because his rifle, her rifle was damaged.
Is that the first time we hear a Haro talk?
No, that Haro has talked a bunch of times.
Okay. There's some interesting CG animation in this episode.
Mm.
It's not super noticeable though, but that right there I think was CG.
Yeah, they do tiny little bits.
Yeah,
they use
crazy.
it very sparingly because they try to keep the mecha cell shaded. Not cell shaded, like cell animation.
Yep, I like it. I think that's a good way to use CG.
I like that she's like immediately canceling the Rumble Ring. She's not nonsense. She's like, people are not safe, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Do we know this guy?
No, but this is fucking shocking. Because this is not a normal Gundam show where it's war, right? And then suddenly someone, like, they're shooting straight at the cockpit.
Straight at the cockpit, yep.
Yeah.
This is the first time a lot of these people have seen this happen too.
Yeah. Pyong.
That cut from one cockpit to the other tripped me up the first time I watched it. I'm like, wait, what? It's very sudden.
Oh yeah, this. Now this.
These heads remind me of the Zeta Gundam a little bit.
They remind me more of 00 Gundams.
That's fair. I was talking specifically the head, though.
Oh, right. No, well, no, the head is very, I don't know. Anyway, but the idea
We love
of
X Gundam here.
the idea of bit mobile suits is from Gundam X.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can talk about it later. Also, they've basically lampshaded why people don't get killed in the duels, that literally their mobile suits are not able to shoot the cockpits.
Yeah, you just cannot aim that way.
Yeah, you just cannot, which is really cool. Because that's something that I was asking myself about Season 1. How come nobody died?
Yeah, you'd have to do some serious hacking in order to enable that, I imagine.
No. God.
See, in that scene, she obviously has like some concept of people losing their life.
Hmm.
Very confusing to me.
Oh, interesting, AJ. Yeah, this is so sad.
Oh, yeah, it's the frequency. So I guess blue would be, yeah.
All this stuff from Sophie is so fucking sad. It's so heartbreaking. I want to eat a meal that fills me up. You know, it's like, wow, shit.
Very basic things.
It's just like basic survival. I want to sleep in a good bed. I want to have a family that loves me. Choo choo for the save.
Yeah,
Irankeres.
the bits seem to be relying on CG a lot. But that makes sense. There's a lot of stuff to animate here.
Rappel. Are those trunks? I don't think they were proper shots.
I think so. No, there wasn't like blood or anything. I think it just knocks him out.
Oh, that's CGI. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
that was a CGI.
That was very clear.
Yeah. Interesting.
The gun bits themselves might not even have like 2D reference. They may only be 3D.
I'm not sure.
It seems
100%.
weird. I don't know. I don't want to distract too much though. I really like what she's saying here though. It's a very interesting discussion.
Yeah.
And then of course.
Yeah, to do what, Suletta? Yeah, Choo Choo is the better person, obviously, yeah. No, see, that was cell animation.
2D, yeah.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
I think they just used that for to save a bit on animation. Which is fair.
It was just a very short section, so I probably didn't think it would be too jarring.
That day.
Yeah, NDD. This really is the new type destroy.
Yes, this has been a concern since episode 1. Why don't you just say the plot twist?
I find it very interesting that this is the point where they start revealing everything too.
Yeah.
So the second episode of the second half of the show.
God. Sophie, pull back.
I'm kind of wondering. I think this is the first time that Suletta's had to intervene on something that the Ariel is doing. I wonder if that's going to have any consequences on their relationship.
Mm. So it was true. Our theory was true. We're going to talk about that later.
Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean?
What the hell are you?
All of the Earth House is under suspicion now.
Yeah. Oh, Suletta.
What a fucking episode.
God, Suletta, no! Oh my god. Yeah, this one doesn't have a post credits, that's it. It doesn't, I think. Oh my god. Wait, no, did it?
It might.
I can't remember actually. Well, let's leave it until the end. But what a fucking episode. Holy shit, we have so much to talk about. So much.
So a few things confirmed.
A few things confirmed. Like, we've been saying this. David was telling us, no, the Ariel just has an AI. Read the novella. And we read the novella and it had nothing about that. And the AI is Eric, which we were saying from the beginning, because ever since we realized that the dates didn't match for Suletta to be Eric, ever since we saw the laughing baby Erics in the episode with Alan 4, we knew. We've been saying this ever since we realized that it all came together, and now it's just 100%. That's what it was. Literally 100%. She put a person in a mobile suit. She gave her a new body.
Yep.
Was there a... No, there's no bit. Yeah. This is also the name of a Sega Gundam episode, by the way.
Father and
And
Child?
we're gonna pause
is
it
that...
on the...
Wait. Is Father and Child the one where... I can't remember. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm crunching on peanuts.
On what?
Peanuts.
Yeah, Eric did kind of look sad. I almost wonder if she is... if she has much of a personality. I'm just wondering. Oh yeah, it is the original Ariel build. Not the upgrade.
Sorry guys, I'm eating a bit.
I'm wondering if the Elfrith is the Ariel. I wonder if they scrapped it all or if they just upgraded it.
Okay, sorry. Alright. So this episode was one of those G-Witch episodes where it's like, this feels like it was 40 minutes. Isn't it? Because a lot happened. And I'm surprised that they can manage to fit in little moments like the Earth House selling milk at the fair. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they fit a lot into this, and it was nice.
Yeah. Eri looked older than Prologue, but younger than Suletta, so must have been a few years before. Yeah, exactly. So, the fact that clearly, Sophie knew Eric, and she was the big sister that she wanted to be with, and there's some background there that we're gonna learn. I would figure. I am very surprised they killed Sophie. I'm still not 100% convinced. I mean, she seemed pretty dead, and Norea seemed legitimately sad, which is not, you know, she's a very aloof kind of person. So
yeah.
I'm pretty sure Sophie's dead for good. She's even in the opening. She's been in the opening for this season.
If anything, her consequences will be through the rest of the series.
Yeah. But like, so now it's like, now it's like, well, are those girls Gundam pilots because they got experimented upon by Prospera? Like, is this the consequences of Prospera's actions? Was she experimenting on a bunch of children? Which also very Gendo of you, Prospera. Very Evangelion of you. Very bad mecha anime dad. They have Ellen in the opening, so Sophie might not be gone. That's true. Did she die due to data storm overload like Eri Suletta's dad? Yeah. And then it's like, and then the question is, well, is she in the Lefrith, I can't remember which is which. Is it the Thorn or the Ur? I think it's the Thorn, right?
I think so.
Yeah. And so maybe her mind is now there? Or it seemed that Prospera didn't know where the Ur or Thorn came from, so I'm not sure she has anything to do with them or the girls. But then how does Sophie know Eric? You know?
I'd have to wonder if Sophie was somehow there at the... Do the girls... They're like modified maybe to be able to use
they
these
like
machines.
what we
Do
know...
they not age?
Well, remember that the show has already taught us how you have to have modifications done to be able to use the Gundams. Because that's what happened to Ellen. So the thrills she was searching after the terror incident. Yeah, but she seems to have known Eric though. Because she has that
she said Eric was the one that she was looking for.
Yeah. So yeah. While we discuss this, I'm gonna keep building Suletta. How about that?
Okay. My phone is still not charging, even on a wireless charger.
Weird. That is strange. Sorry, let me move myself.
That's not good for a few reasons.
Yeah. I hear ya. The Ur and Thorn might be connected to the spin-off manga. One more witch survived and was on Earth. Interesting. Yeah, let's look at these legs. Look at these pins. So we need a bunch of stuff from B again.
From the last fight, that is a possibility.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Now I need to change the G-Witch spoilers thing. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna build for like about another 30 minutes if we can do the legs. I don't know if we can finish the legs, but we can try. Because it's not a difficult kit. So this gives us a lot to talk about. The fact that like I just find it insane that our theory was 100% correct. That Prospera just put a girl inside of a mobile suit and she was like, oh, now she will I have a new body. And we can use Quiet Zero to... Sophie recognizes Eri from their last fight. I don't think it goes from before that. But what last fight? Do you mean that season? But that was not Eri. And she specifically... Did she say Eric? Did she say the name Eric?
Well, she saw the vision of the...
No, she says, okay,
Eri.
hang on. I'm checking the video, right? I'm gonna mute it. Suletta, it wasn't you. She says it wasn't you, Suletta, the one I wanted. And she sees little Eric. And yeah, and then that's that. Yeah. So
He doesn't say the name of the child, I guess. Yeah, but
yeah, but it's pretty
did
obvious.
Eri come out at the Terra incident?
Yeah. Okay, so we need B 25, 24, 25, 27, 28. 24. Okay. But yeah, anyway, it's whatever ends up happening is interesting. It's again incredible. If this is indeed Sophie Polone being dead, fucking incredible fake out by putting her in the OP. You know, beautiful, beautifully finessed. Then 27 and 28. 27 and 28. Okay. And I can't believe. And also, okay. Another thing, another bit of backfill that's really good actually. She was looking for the fillings. No, obviously there's still some answers we need. I feel like, okay, last episode, one thing that didn't sit well with me was when Noria was about to kill Suletta and Nika, and then Suletta's like, I challenge you to a duel, and they stop and they're like, why should we accept? And then Suletta's like, well, if you're in this school, you should follow the rules. And the girls from Earth are like, okay. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. And now when you watch this episode, you're like, oh, it makes perfect sense, because they don't really care about that, because they were doing this entire operation in cahoots with Grassley House, which is why it's really funny that one of the girls from Grassley House is like, it feels weird to pretend to be losing to these Gundams, because they were actually trying to. The entire thing was basically Shadiq fucking taking over. The entire thing was for Shadiq, a plot for Shadiq to take over with the aid of the Dawn of Fold, which also makes sense that they were okay, but they were so brazen as to bring their Gundams into the school, into the Lefriths, into the school. It's a different experience fighting against Suletta versus Eri. No, I know, but this does imply that Sophie met Eri at some point. But I remember that Eri would be older, so maybe that is the Onesan thing. Anyway, so the thing that I think is funny is I'm like, okay, they just come out in their Gundams, which are wanted, like they're known to have attacked. They're unique units, and I'm just like, where were they keeping those? Did they bring them with them to school? Because if they did, what, did nobody fucking notice that terrorist mobile suits were brought to the school? I don't think, they probably had them hidden somewhere. They probably had them stashed away in a ship or something, because they had like a, you know, they had like a plan. So it was, or maybe Grassley House, because they were in cahoots with them. Maybe Grassley House was like, yeah, we'll sort that for you. Okay, so it's this, which goes here. This one goes here. That one, wait, that one goes there. So Star Wars Corporate. How did they smuggle them on the drones? Help from Shadiq? Yeah, I would say, because Shadiq seems to be behind it all. The total dude, the absolute maximum dude.
Yeah. He was the one who created the opportunity for this to happen.
Yeah, exactly. And got his girls to help, which is why all of his girls show up prominently in the opening now, as well, because they're important characters. Okay, we're gonna glue. Oh, is there a bit to glue? There's one bit to glue. I think I'll be okay. It's just because it's too many joints, you know? So I think we'll be okay. We'll be fine. So we got the top of the leg, right leg. Let's keep building. Then we have Oh, the Suletta is she meant to have the inside of her trousers is meant to be golden? It's barely visible. Who the fuck cares? Okay, C, a bunch of C stuff. A bunch of C stuff. I think we might be able to finish her, honestly, if we hurry a bit. So we need C, 13 and 15. That's 15. This is the flesh runner.
The flesh runner.
Yeah, do you like it when I call it the flesh runner?
Not really.
Do you not enjoy that? Would you rather I called it something else?
No, let's just stick with the flesh runner before you come up with something worse.
I knew you were gonna say that. Oh, we know each other so well. We know each other so well. Yeah. Oh, because I was gonna say the molded skin runner, or the meat runner. Or maybe flesh runner is better. Should I go back to that one?
Yeah, let's stick to flesh runner.
Let's stick to flesh runner.
Flesh runner is the weird sequel to Blade Runner.
Yeah. God. Yeah, Harrison Ford had a bad time on set with all the flesh that there was in that film.
Do we really have to film the flesh cube part of the movie?
Flesh cube. What's a flesh cube?
You know, cube of flesh.
I don't know what that is. Is this a reference?
No. Just imagine like it's just a cube of flesh, and that's
Super
where part of the movie takes place.
Meat Boy. Like that?
Oh boy. Yeah.
Like Super Meat Boy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's put this guy inside. Okay, so it's got the little notch matches the little slot. There we go. Boop. Ah, it clicked. Beautiful. And then a typical 30-minute sisters knee kind of situation, which is
The knees look pretty good on this. They don't look too weird.
What? The legs?
Oh, just the general shape of like the kit doesn't look too unnatural. It's nice.
Yeah,
They did a good job on it.
It's like I don't know if it was you saying this or somebody else saying this the other day, that it's like with 30-minute sisters, band finally figured out how to make like affordable girl kits with decent proportions in a system that they can interchange with other stuff. And I think that's like that's the thing. Sup, Kingly? And wow, and that's fucking great, you know. It's freaking great, I think. Because they're using them for this, and that means more figurized standard girl kits in the future, which I think these are the first. Suletta and Yorine, I believe. They're the first.
There were the other girl kits for Gundam in the past, but they weren't figurized standard.
No, but they were not
Oh, is there a Lacus one?
I got the wrong leg.
Oh, there is the Lacus one, yeah.
I got the wrong leg. I was looking at
no.
left leg. This is all left leg. Oh no. Okay.
Did you say you started on the wrong leg?
Yeah. Well, no, because I was doing the right leg, but then I looked at the wrong bit in the thing. Anyway, let me have a look. So, what points forward? What bit points forward? Hang on. Oh, that points forward, and that. Okay, yeah. It's fine because we need to build this anyway. So who cares? Oh, is it this? Hang on. Yeah, there were other Gundam kits. Sorry, 1 second. I am very confused. No, I got the right parts. So, is that it?
Oh yeah. Right. Oh, Fumina is figurized standard. Okay.
Oh right, yeah. There's like yeah. They've been releasing a few others, but I don't know which one came first. Okay, let me check what parts I used because I'm going insane. I'm going bonko here. So 13 and 15, which are for the left leg, and then I used 18 and 19, which are for the left leg. So okay, I just need to look at the manual really closely. Sorry, I'm just stupid. Okay, I'm just stupid. Okay. think I just need to just do it. Oh, there we are. I think that's no. It just doesn't fit. It just doesn't stay. Oh, because it needs to go on the big bit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I need to...
the legs are a little weird.
It's not going in though.
You should
Oh,
do like
I put this backwards.
Oh.
I put this
Gotta do it.
backwards. Yeah, I am. Will it come out? No. No, of course not. Give me a sec. I need my pliers. Never leave the Batcave without them. Oof, that was easy.
I'm
yeah, I
gonna
put
be
them
right back.
backwards. Go, be right back. Lacus and Fumina are both via FRS. Cool. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know which came first. I think those came first, probably. Those came before. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this makes much more sense. Where did I leave that? Oh, here. Okay, and then that goes in there. Oh yeah, this makes much more sense now. Yeah. Now I just need to. Come on. Come on. Real though? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yes, indeed. There it is. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Anyway, now we need to do that again. Now we need to do that again, chat. Fumina has really been the best of the test for the different iterations. Yeah. I am very weirded out by the Fumina phenomenon. The Fumina situation. She's like 13, man. And she's a lot of very, very skimpy kids, and I'm just not 100% with that. Like very skimpy, and it's like it's a bit weird. Not gonna lie, a bit odd. I'm not afraid to say it. It's a bit weird, in my opinion, as an adult woman. Oh, hi, welcome back, Toxin.
What did I come back to here?
Oh, I was literally saying, because people were talking about how like the Fumina figure right kit, and I was saying how a lot of the Fumina figures, there's been a lot of Fumina figures, and they're all been very like sexy, and I was saying how I'm not super into that.
Oh, yeah,
she's
for
like
sure.
13.
Yeah.
AJ is like, there's also divers Ayame and Nami, they got figurized kits before. Well, were those figurized, or were those the... part of the Build Diver series and just like their own thing? Because the thing about these kits, I don't know about those, the ones that you're talking about, Lacus and Fumina, and the ones for the mobile dolls. I don't know. I mean, apparently Mobile Doll May is very good. Both mobile dolls apparently are very good. But I don't know if they used the 30-minute sisters system the way that this
Don't think
does.
they did.
Yeah.
It's, from what I remember, it was pretty similar, but...
Like, I wonder if they're because this is cross-compatible. Like, this is a 30-minute sisters part. Like, I could give Suletta 30-minute sister stuff if I wanted. I probably shouldn't include...
You could give Suletta a gun.
I could definitely give Suletta a gun, like right now, actually. And I will. Suletta's got a gun. Yeah, I can give her the knife that I gave Pomo. I can give her an axe. What would be the funniest thing for me to give Suletta? Like a big rifle, maybe? A big spear? A big scythe?
Rocket launcher?
I don't think I have a rocket launcher.
Charge style?
I don't think I have a rocket launcher available.
You know, like Gundam Finale style?
Possibly. Before 30ms, I have Lacus, but I haven't built it yet. It will be good to compare when you build Suletta. Yeah. Suletta mirror in it, but I think especially mirror in it, because again, I just had a quick glance at the instructions that it really looked like it was much more 30-minute sisters than... So yeah, the error that I made earlier before Toxin, in case you didn't catch it, and I know that you might have the stream on and it might be a bit of delay, I put this part upside down. I put it like this instead of like this, and that's what caused the problem.
Nice.
And now I am putting it correct. Oh no, hang on. I wanted to... Well, I mean, I can put it in, and then I can do some sanding on the leg. Let me do some sanding. Where's my sanding block? There we go. So yeah, so apparently Lacus is before 30 ms, I think. I think like the mobile doll, May and stuff, they might also be. But I wonder if they use the same system, because it's entirely possible they're prototypes for it. I just love 30 minutes system. I'm just so happy that it's let me make Pomu, you know? Pomu's coming along so well. Like, everyone is very impressed. I am very impressed. Not with myself, but just with the versatility of the system. You know what I mean? Like, that you can so easily make something that resembles something very specific. And I know she's not gonna be perfect, and I need to figure out the skirt and all that, but you know. Jerry.
Well, since I've heard of Jerry.
I say Jerry sometimes. Said it yesterday. But I don't overuse it now. Lacus Kid is 2021, so it's just before 30 ms. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 30 ms, not new. Oh, I guess it is.
Yeah, Minute Sisters was pretty recent.
Yeah, that's why there's a lot of basic stuff they haven't done that much of yet. Like more like the fact that only now we're getting a couple of new body types. We're getting like that One-san body type that looks perfect to make your own Calliope Mori if you're so fancy. Okay, so this. Wait, how did this go again? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because this is right. Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay. And now this. Now this plugs into this. Yes, indeed. We're getting there. We're in bismuth. Yeah, I think is it 2022 that they came out with 30 Minute Sisters? Because if so, they've released a lot, actually. Okay, it's part 20. This one. Cut the flesh. Cut the flesh. Cut the flesh. Doxon, do you like it when they say cut the flesh?
It could be better. You could put more. You could put more gumption into it.
It could be creepier.
That's not what I said.
Cut the flesh. Cut the flesh. Like that?
I feel like we're trying too hard.
Cut
You've
the
lost
flesh.
it.
Cut the flesh. How's that? Cutting the flesh ASMR.
Sure.
Do you have a good time when you come on these calls?
I do, despite my grumblings.
Yeah. Oh, 30 ms was late 2021. Interesting. Thank you.
Wow. It's longer than I thought.
Yeah. I mean, they have released quite a few kits and accessory packs and stuff. The problem is availability, but that's not a problem endemic to 30 ms. It's a problem with all Plamo right now, but especially all Bandai Plamo. Like, we've seen how difficult it's been to acquire 30. Like, it's only now relatively easy to acquire G-Wit kits. Like, right now, Hovel in Japan have, I think they still have stock of Ariel, Miorne, and Suletta. But for ages, it was impossible. Oh no, it's the other leg. Okay. We're gonna finish one leg. What?
Sorry. I'm playing Yakuza while I watch you.
Yeah.
I accidentally stabbed a man with a knife and then kicked him in the gut right in the knife, and my jaw hit the floor for a little bit there. I saw that happen. I'm like, Kiryu, why?
Accidentally did all of that.
I didn't know I would stab him.
God, I hate it when that happens. That happens to me with Twitch a lot, where I'm like, oh, I want to, I don't know, warn this person. And it's like, this person has been banned for 30 days, you know? And it's like, like the time that I was like, okay, timeout Captain Hurricane. And I was like, oh, I thought there was going to be like a menu that said like timeout for 30 seconds. And then it was like, no, Captain Hurricane is timed out for 10 minutes and stops being a mod. And it's like, what? And also I wasn't going to click through. I just wanted to see the menu, and there is no menu. You just click, and then you die.
There's no setting.
No.
I think you might specify like in the command when you time them up. You might like provide a time frame, otherwise it might default. But it is very funny that it doesn't say like sure.
Well, when you click on the button, there is nothing. It's just you click on the button, and
he's gone.
Out, and it's gone.
That 3-year-old hedgehog is minced meat.
The 3-year-old hedgehog is absolutely minced meat. So then it's 21 and 20. 20, 29, 21 and 20. So it's these two, which makes sense. This is all right and this is all left. So makes sense. Okay. Gonna get them all out. Get them all out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think 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 about it.
I might have to leave in a little bit because I need to
Worry about it and think about
fix
it.
my phone. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah, if it's not turning on, I need this for my alarm clock and everything.
Oh, Lacus and 30 MS Reshetta, the first one were the same month. Hey, Jax. Yeah, I tell you that in the fan translation of Tokimeki Memorial for Super Famicom, like when you like, okay, in Tokimeki Memorial, when you're on a date and you make a dialogue choice, you your character has like an inner monologuian message that basically indicates how, like, in the range of choices that you had, how good that was in terms of like affection levels. And it's stuff like that made a bad impression, that made a relatively good impression, that made a great impression. But there's the middling one that is neither plus nor minus, and in the translation they just made it be, it is what it is. Which is great.
Great
that's
stuff.
not, yeah, that's not what, like, so every time you say it, I think about Tokimeki Memorial. So thank you.
Of course, happy to help.
Thank you for making me think about one of my favorite video games of all time. I haven't played Tokimemo in a while. I haven't played Tokimemo. I love those guys. Wait, do you need to go? Sorry.
In a little bit. I'm waiting a little bit longer to see if my phone will
Check.
awaken.
Of course, I assume you've tried rebooting it. And
Yep. Power button just does not respond.
Wow. Okay.
Super weird.
Very strange. Is it an Android?
Yeah.
Right. Huh. Very,
I'll
very
just
strange.
go and bring my Switch with me and just wait for them to fix it.
Wait for who to fix it?
T-Mobile. I'll just take it to the store.
Oh, right. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, because I was like, them? I was like, what? Because I'm not with a provider.
them.
I'm not with a provider that would fix my phone. I'm with a SIM only provider.
Yeah.
Because I'm metal like that.
I'm very tempted to go to after this phone, move to Google Pixel and Google Fi.
They do look good.
They do look good. The phones can edit out stands for model kits, and the phones themselves just seem all around decent, like nothing crazy.
What like, I don't know, I'm just very happy with my current Samsung. I don't want to update it because like modern other phones don't have headphone jacks, and that makes me bonko, makes me actually actively angry to think that when I upgrade my phone, I'm not gonna have a headphone jack. Boots, hello! I have a Pixel 6a and it's perfectly fine. It makes me insane.
Fine is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it makes me insane to think that I'm gonna lose my headphone jack. And I don't use my headphone jack that much, but I need it when I play rhythm games.
But you want it there.
I want it there. I want the option. What if I'm in an airplane? You know, yes, there's an adapter or whatever. I don't care. Give me. Don't remove features.
I currently have the Samsung Flip Z2 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
It's been pretty good, but it's that Samsung issue where they kind of reach the end of their lifetime and then just give up.
Oh, don't say that, because mine is no longer being maintained and I can't afford to replace it right now.
As long as you treat it well, like as a phone, I think you're okay. What is it?
Well,
is it a Galaxy something?
A Galaxy S9 Plus. It's what you're looking at me. It's what you're looking at me shoot this stream right now through.
Okay, you'll probably be okay for a bit longer. Just make sure to not overcharge it and such. That's the main thing.
What does overcharging mean?
Oh, just keep it plugged in for too long.
I always keep it plugged in. It's always plugged in. It's always like
as long as you keep it plugged in, it's fine.
It's always on a on a wireless charger. It's always resting on one because I need it.
Yeah.
Lineage
My
OS on your
issue
Pixel.
with
Wow,
Ooh.
fancy.
Yeah, I really want a Pixel. I was very close. I could have gotten a phone plan and the phone like itself for $40 a month, which seemed really good. So
Oh shit, I
But-
forgot an app.
I haven't paid off this phone yet.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the way I just bought this phone on eBay, and I bought it in 2021, which was 3 years after it was flagship, and so I got it, and I also did
Wow.
I also did hunt for a good price, and I got a good price. End of story. Happy ending.
Very nice.
Okay, I will do this? Nah. Fine. It's fine.
Yeah. If you're using like a wireless charger too, some of them turn off once you've reached maximum as well.
True.
So wireless does help with it.
Look at this. Look at this boot with
But
the
you may
metallic.
need to use like first party.
With the metallic.
Ooh.
I'm not
very
using a
nice.
first-party charger because you can't get the Samsung ones anywhere.
Yeah, they're ridiculously expensive anyways.
Yeah. Okay. I know there's some details that need to be painted because I painted them on the runner, but that's easily fixable. Look how good that looks.
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
Very nice.
I'm gonna give her leg number 1, and then we'll do leg number 2, and then I'll just fix her up off stream. But because this way I'll be done, and then next week we can start on another kit. You know.
Yeah.
You don't need to stay for this, by the way. I'm just gonna stay until it's done because I only need to be here for 20 more minutes to finish this. So.
Yeah, no worries.
Um,
I want to do a build stream, but my desk is too wobbly.
Oh no!
I need
My
to
desk
get a new desk for
This
it.
desk does wobble if I like touch it, but it's fairly alright. Mostly okay.
My current build desk, if my cat were to jump onto it, the kit on it will fall over.
Oh, cats are so good though.
They are good.
You're blessed by
So
having a cat.
I'm gonna save up a bit and try to get an IKEA desk that looks decent.
Oh, nice. Very good idea.
So I like IKEA.
This is an IKEA desk, but it's not an official IKEA desk. This is a kitchen counter that is made of solid wood rather than their... Hi, Nami, welcome!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, that is made of solid wood instead of like the corrugated cardboard bullshit. And then
Yeah.
what I did is I got 5 IKEA desk legs, and a friend of mine did me the solid... I was going to do it myself, but my friend who is very handy with tools, he was like, I'll do it for you. And he just drilled the holes, and we just put the legs, and this is why it's a table that is 2 meters wide. It's fucking huge. We finished the A-Runner, gang! I haven't done this for a while, but I feel we deserve a... Oh, shit. No, that's the wrong... That was the wrong button. Soundboard is what I meant. I think we deserve a... Oh,
Very
Nami,
nice.
thank you for saying hi before you go to bed. We finished Runner A. Yes, indeed. Thank you for stopping by, Nami the Neko. We all have stuff set up some way. If my camera wasn't zoomed in, you might see my glass desk. Oh, wow. Yeah, this desk is huge, which is why it's so messy, because then I just put a lot of stuff in here. Gotta go head to sleep, so good luck and have fun, chat included. Thank you, Nami. You're wonderful. Thank you. But yeah, this is why my desk is such a mess, because I need to tidy it, but I also have like a horrible cable management.
Yeah. I would use my computer desk, but medical issues. Not medical issues makes it sound more serious. But my desk is a mess for many reasons, and I can't clean it for a build stream.
Yeah, my thing is that if I were to do a build stream somewhere else, I'm like, how could I look at chat? You know, it only makes sense to do it in my desk. I've been thinking of increasing, like getting like a bit of extra desking, because I have like a TV table on the side, and that's kind of where I put a lot of stuff. But it's too small. It's a bit small.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I have. Yeah.
What was I gonna get? What was I gonna do? Talk some. What was I gonna do? Let's get the last bits and pieces. Oh wow, we're about to finish Runner B. Yeah, we're doing this. We're finishing Suletta. I mean, I still need to build the stand and whatever. I can do that off stream.
Stand is pretty easy.
Nowadays I'm so into building that I literally just build. Oh, I guess I'm saying goodbye to going to buy some more bread for my egg sandwiches. That's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, I have 5 huge tubs of stew waiting for me
So
for
much
the
stew.
week. So much stew. It's so good with chicken in there. Chicken's all nice and tender. Nice and tender. We finished another one.
Nice.
Boom. Right, let's finish building this leg and blow this thing up and go home, kid.
Yeah.
Because we almost have a complete.
And,
You're gonna dive.
I'm gonna go to the store since they close about an hour and 15 minutes. So I want to at least.
Oh, go for it.
stop by.
Yeah, thank you so much for stopping
Yep.
by and watching with me.
Thanks for having me. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye. Love you. Bye. And that was our Young Toxan, everybody. Young Toxan. Soon to be in a collab for Apex. Nokun! ¿Qué haces, Nokun? Nokun, you play Apex? Nokun shows up just as Cabeza de Tele leaves. It is what it is. Hi, Nokun. How you doing, mate? Espero que estés bien. Esté todo bien. I love you, Nokun. Bye. Yeah, because Toxan has to go fix their phone. And I'm just about to finish Suletta. But, you know, I'm still... You were looking... Oh, cool. I am... Like, Suletta's not... as in... The stream is gonna go on for another half an hour or so while I finish Suletta. Estoy teniéndome el pelo! Oh, nice! I don't do that as much as I used to. I haven't done it in years. I haven't done it in like 6 years or something. But now that I have a little white hair, maybe. What do I mean? My hair is pink. What am I talking about? My hair is pink. So, I actually want to have my hair look like this in real. I wish. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I'm not doing a million other things. Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright. And yeah. I want to get rid of the nut marks here on the leg because they're very visible. But yeah, we have an almost complete Suletta. It's almost complete. We're just finishing her other leg. And we watched together the last episode, the latest episode, not last, the latest episode of Kido-Senshi Gandamu, Suisei no Majo, the witch of Hoshimachi Suisei from Hololive Production. That's a joke. Bad joke. I'm sorry. Haro! Yeah, she has the Haro! I didn't paint the bottom of Haro, I realized. I'm gonna do that off stream. Because I want to be done so I can have dinner because it's late. It's almost 10 p.m. for me, as you guys can see. And that's late. That is late. Okay, let's finish trimming the nubs on these parts. There we go. Part number 1. I really like those. The silver markers, really good. Okay, there we go. Oh, what an episode of G-Witch that was. By the way, anybody just joining us, because I know a few people just joined us, we are talking about spoilers for the latest Gundam Wish for Mercury episode. So please be aware of spoilers. It's noted on the screen. It says G-Witch spoilers. We are just going to spoil. Ramses, hello! How you doing? You having a good Sunday? What are you up to? But yeah, we just watched the latest Wish for Mercury, and I'm almost done with Suletta, like I was expecting to be. Also because I build faster when I know the system involved, and this is just 30-minute sister, isn't it? I need to post her with Ariel. But yeah, don't know if you've seen the latest episode. Horrible Sunday. I got into so many fights today. It's not even funny. I'm sorry, Ramses. Are you okay? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want, but you can DM me. You can DM me about it if you want. We can talk about it here. Like arguments or real fights or like fist fights. Because horrible. Either way, it's horrible. But hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're alright. We can talk about it later. It's all fixed. I just need an escape. That's fair. Come and hang out. We're about to finish building the best girl. No, don't worry about it. You can tell me on DM. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Come and hang out. Let's look at Suletta. Let's talk about something non-traumatic, like Wish for Mercury. Which is not traumatic at all. But thank you. Thank you for your consideration. Very considerate of you. Very, very good. We want to foster a good, mature community here. There we go. Okay. And then I just there, and there. Yeah, yes indeed. Okay. Right. You guys need a bit more knob removal. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Chaotic New Type. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the Checksum Gango. We hang out, we build model kits, we chat. I made a mistake. Suletta is actually the tall person while Mjorn is the short queen. Yeah, exactly. Mjorn is a short queen and we stand. We have no choice but to stand. You know? No choice but to stand. Any more nubs? No. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're gonna assemble. Let's blow this thing up and go home, kid. Alright. Now, this is leg numero dos. Let's put it together. So, okay. Okay, and then this one just goes pointing down. There we go. This one goes pointing to the side. Okay. This together. Like so. Very nice. Very snug. Very good fit. And then we already did this bit. So, oh yeah. Then we grab this. We plug it in. Plug in the bottom of the leg, the calf, caffeinate it, and now we do the shoe again, which was, and I'm gonna tidy this up in post. We're gonna tidy it up in post. Guy got. Also, under your recommendation, you said I brought that sanding brick you got. Yeah, it's very good. The sponge, there's like a makeup cheapo makeup one from Amazon. Hope it will do you good. Hope it will do you good. Hope it will be exactly what you need. And okay, there we go. Okay, you behave yourself. You part. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, I'm getting that thing in my back, and I need to do some stretches before bed today. Let me tell you, never grow old. Is my advice. There we go. I need to exercise more. It's just energy, energy and time. Okay, so let me just get these together over here. There we go. Beautiful inside silver. And then we just get I didn't bother in the other one. I'm not gonna bother in this one. There we go. And there we go. Yes indeed. And then there. Oh my god, Gango. Oh my god. Hang on. I mean, we can still get the other faces out and the other hands, but I'm gonna do that off stream because I need to have my dinner and tidy up and stuff. Oh, there we are. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cool. Look at her. Suletta! Hang on. Let me get in a cool pose. Hang on. There we go. Looks great. Looking forward to building mine. Yeah, I need something cleaner than the constant sanding with 8 different grids, which puts a lot of strain on my wrist. Yeah, I hear you. I've been streaming now for 4 hours, and my left shoulder blade starts complaining. But okay, Gango. Since this is the end of the week, the schedule for next week is not out. I used to have it ready for Sunday streams, and now I don't because I'm a... I don't know. I don't know what I've become. Anyway, let's have a look at who's live. Who we can raid. Let's have a quick look-see at who is doing what. Yeah, Suletta's so good. I recommend her. This is my review of Suletta. Get her. The difficult parts, which we did at the beginning, were those fancy stickers that she got. But other than that, once you get that done, I still need to do a lot of tidying up, some panel lining and stuff like that. But I will do that off stream because now that I build off stream, that kind of stuff gets taken care of. Now, just having a look. I was trying to see if someone is building Gunpla. Oh, I thought Sono would be on. Kosei is on, but he's playing a game, not building Gunpla. Isaac. No, I don't see any VTubers building. I try to go to VTubers, you see. Not this VT. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick look. There's a couple people. We're going raid. You guys find new ways to make me buy bottle kits. That's the Maru de Cinco guarantee. That's the Maru de Cinco guarantee, my friend. That's it. That's what that is. Let me just make a decision here. Let me make a decision. Let me see other people in the category. Oh, okay. There's someone that hadn't come up. All right, let's rate this person. About to finish. All right, Gango, we're gonna go to just Sasha, who is building Sazabi. Now, please know that I have never been on this person's chat, and so please be nice, please be respectful, because this person doesn't know me. And I will post my schedule for the week tomorrow. And in the meantime, thank you so much for coming here. And thank you for having a great Suletta Sunday. And never forget to fight forever. Heroes of Hope. Good night.